Greetings and salutations, friends, and welcome to Galactic Civilizations IV. Supernova, specifically, as there is actually a difference. Now, let's see here. Background audio a little bit loud. Let's adjust that a little bit. A little bit there. Alright, that looks a bit better. There are some really cool little features with this game that we're going to have a look at today as we start up a campaign, of course. Let's see, here we go. So, this game was originally launched first on Epic Games as an Epic Games exclusives, as of course Epic is of the opinion that they can simply just take over PC gaming by buying infinite exclusives. Turns out that isn't really working out for them, as we recently learned that Epic is still not profitable, but hey, details, details. And the game developers then decided to do a little bit of a scummy move, actually quite a bit of a scummy move, and create a separate version of the game called Supernova for Steam, which is in essence a bit of an expansion to the game, so somebody stepped on somebody's toes during that deal, but oh well. One of the cool things about the game is that it has a very, very robust species creator, which is where the thumbnail is coming from, as we will be playing with humanity first as well. And the Rodentia Dominion, the Ebon Star Syndicate, and the Gilded Vermin Collective right here. In addition to, of course, all of the other species that are in the base game. It's also got this here, which is the customization tool, I suppose, or you can also introduce a custom prompt to generate a civilization. What do we got? A race of genocidal cat girls. Yes, that might be good. There you go. Put that in the prompt there. And press generate and see what happens. It will create both this, which is the lore for your thing. It'll create the slogan. It'll describe a little bit of the backgrounds of it, the strength and weakness, etc. And then it will try to create a image for your faction. And then you'll get 3 sets of images. One is the game trying to do decently with it. So they usually produce 2 or 3, which are fairly strict. And then 2 or 3 that are more generalistic and crazy. And then a couple that are usually very, very far off the point, which I'm presuming are these here. You could then select it, say, which one of these seems most genocidal? That one, but it's a bit too furry. That one. Nice pink-haired cat girl, nice and classic. And it'll create a portrait, it'll create a picture, and it'll basically create a ready-to-play faction for you, which is pretty goddamn cool, I cannot lie. And all of this, incidentally, draws purely upon Stardock, the creator's own database of images. So there is no AI borrowing from anybody else here. You know, there's no copyright infringement or anything like that. All of this is created using Stardock's own assets, which is really cool. Really cool feature. Incredibly cool feature. There is also a, let's see here, there's also a workshop, if I remember where the hell it was. Here we go. The mod workshop, where you've got, of course, custom ships, which you can all introduce into the game. You can also make your own. So you've got, for example, the Jedi Fighter right here. This is probably more complicated from a copyright perspective, but details, details. And you've also got factions, where people have already made, well, everything between heaven and earth, really. There's Star Wars here, there's Star Trek, there's Minsk from Dungeons & Dragons, and once you've created your own, you can also upload it. For example, the 4 factions that I've created, they are now up on the workshop, and you can play with them as well. It's only showing 3 at the moment, but all 4 should be up there. So this is really, really cool. Stardock is actually embracing the modding community instead of doing what most game developers are doing these days and trying to shove them as far down the sewer as humanly possible. So, yeah, that is very much so appreciated. Andrew McGrath donates $2, says, if the aliens are sexy, do we still destroy them? Well, that's a good question, as my player character is of course going to be this, the Stone Mine Dominion, a faction of sentient archers ruling over little rat brick monsters that they have defeated long ago. Let me just check here as well. Let's see. I do believe that it's... Is it using... Yes, it's using the custom portrait package as well, which is lots of little adorable rat bricks, which we have here. The rat bricks are adorable, of course. Alright, we're going to select that. Right, galaxy size, medium is fine. Sectors, we'll keep this at normal for now. Research rate, game pacing, minor races, yep. And let's select some factions here. Let's see. There we go. We're obviously going to put in the most important ones, the custom ones. There you go. What else have we got? Just... slap in randoms for the rest. There you go. And a nice populated little galaxy right there, and we can kick it off. It's even got cute little cutscenes and stuff. The cutscenes are a bit weird because all of the volume is tied to the music audio. So if you're going to turn off the music to, you know, listen to something else, it turns off all of the cutscene audio as well, which is a mildly weird decision, but, you know, oh well. Our very first spaceship reaching into space. The galaxy. Very iconic, very deliberate, very dumb. Okay, so here we are with Archtopia. This is our spot in the galaxy. There are the galaxy is divided into sectors, which are these spheres right here, and there's going to be multiple spheres like this scattered throughout. Right, how did you play this game? That is a fantastic question. Well, the probe. Let's see, what do we got nearby? We've got stars. Head down there for now. Didn't spot anything habitable just yet. And we've got ourselves a colony ship, which doesn't really need to do anything right now. And we have ourselves a little flagship somewhere. There it is. Which can be used to investigate anomalies to get various buffs and various resources early game, which is quite adorable. We'll place that on standby. Okay, what else do we got? There's a lot of stuff. So we're going to want telescopic takeover. That will allow us to look at some planets. Let's see what's up here. Absolutely goddamn nothing. A little dead planet circling a dead white star. Nothing very interesting there. Culture progress. We ain't got nothing like that just yet. And I don't think we've unlocked... There's research. Right, what do we start off with? Artificial gravity, asteroid mining, world seep directives, civilization screen. That one then. Yep. And we'll start making some more probes. Oh god, it's going to take a little moment to remember how this video game worked. There we go. Right, we're just going to start queuing up probes for now, because finding planets is very, very important. And it's a turn-based game, so you take your actions, then the enemy take their actions, and then you switch it up like that. And then go for asteroid mining. Let's see. Little probe, little probe. What do you got? Piece of shit planet. Okay. Non-ideal, non-ideal. Policy slots. What do we got? Caves of Echoes is quite nice. Professionalism is cute, but underwhelming. Caves of Echoes it is then. Oh, right, there's a building system too. Okay, so the game is quite a lot of mechanics, which is rather nice. 3 was in fact trash, says chat. Yes, 3 was not very good, but 4 is quite good, so I'm quite happy with that. Alright, so the various tiles might have special effects, like this one, for example, is mineral rich, which gives a bonus to manufacturing. And manufacturing is, of course, your ability to, well, manufacture stuff. Derp. And you also get surrounding bonuses. So if you really want to boost that manufacturing, you should be surrounding your manufacturing complexes with, well, other manufacturing tiles. Derp. Planetary governor, that's mainly manufacturing. We can put industrial center, actually. Put the industrial center on there. That just boosts research. Yep, we'll put that on there. The capital city. The capital city boosts, I think, damn near everything. Yes, it does. So we'll place that there. And a planetary generator. I don't think that... that also does boost things. Okay. It boosts manufacturing, however. Right, I'd love to place it there, and I can place it there once I get some terraforming up and running. That's going to be a while, still. Tempted to put it there. That would be a decent little boost. Not the most amazing in the world, but a decent little boost. I kind of don't have a lot of good, like, mutual buffing tiles. I really don't have a lot of good mutual buffing tiles, actually. I really want to place it there. I'm kind of tempted to not put it down. But 3% manufacturing, though. Nah, put it down there. Let's not willy about. We're gonna queue up manufacturing districts because we want to get everything running as quickly as possible. And then the next priority after that is going to be the research districts, like so. Right. What is this then? +2 levels to research. That's pretty cool. Let's pick that up. And a chimeric biomass. Jeez. Transfer on the... Oh, well, that's absolutely amazeballs, actually. Yeah, no. Okay, that is actually amazeballs. Cancel that. There. And we're actually going to move that up, because that'll allow me to terraform that tile. That is great.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Alright, and so we continue our turns. Andrew McGrath donates $10. Thank you very much. To say somebody is going to make a fully customizable XXX rated ultra detailed grand strategy RPG and no one will ever see you again. Granted, I'd be gone too, but your audience would miss you. Little bit of eroticism in our grand strategy. Why not? What possible reason could we have to not have a little bit of eroticism in our fantasies? Who knows? Right, you're continuing on your task. Let's hope I can find some decent planets nearby. Ooh, very well. Hello there. Our universe has many secrets. Right. What did you get? What did you get, actually? Ah, yes, our devices. Also customized, of course. Right, you can just go on a... where's the auto survey? There. You can just go start finding survey things for yourself. We've got a second probe, which will send down... Oh, is that the first probe? Oh, no. No, that's the second probe. Yeah, there you go. Dumb little probe. +5 income. Can't complain about that. Right, so ministers. We need a tech minister, exploration minister, and a colonization minister. What have we got? We've got a... We've actually got a couple of nice ones here. We'll recruit that. Do we have a decent tech minister? I mean, he'll do. Alright. Minister of exploration. Minister of Science. I don't know, he doesn't look very scientific to me, but oh well. Do we have a decent green one? -1. No. Kib is shit at social. Yes, I agree. Kib is absolute garbage at social. Minus goddamn 1. Holy shit. Disgusting, Kib. Shame on Kib. Let him burn in the deepest pits of social hell. Ooh. A second cute little planet there. Very nice. Alright, alright. In that case, we're gonna queue up a, what's the damn thing? Is it Light Spreader? Yes, Light Spreader. Okay, we'll queue that up. 2 turns to the next probe? Nah, rush it. We're gonna get that bastard out of there. In fact, can I rush it? I believe I can. 300 credits? Yep, pay for that.
I have
Not
lost.
a problem.
Shit.
Asteroid Miner is going to go and start claiming some asteroids for me. In fact, we got 2 asteroid miners, so we'll get 2. Yep. Lovely, lovely. Local Bird Rain donates $5 to say, who needs eroticism? And we have the Geneva Suggestions violations. Ah, war crimes as a fetish. A unique, yet finely vintaged fetish, in my opinion. Right, you just go explore. 2 livable planets down there. That's not bad. Alright, available citizens. I think the Deviant part of the population will be the ones that aboard our new colony ship. And they're going to head over to Salerno 1. Right there. It's not a good planet, but it's not the worst planet in the world either. Right, radiation assembly, defensive studies. What do we need to do next? Artificial gravity would be nice, but it's really expensive. Let's go for it. It'll increase my movement speed, which is pretty goddamn important in the early game. In fact, it is ridiculously important in the early game. Send out a probe. Right, you... Let's see... Oh, that's a free fight. If remember when I saw that was another capital ships, well, you're just going to be on a standby because there's really nothing for you to do. Salerno 3. Well, what will be this fun? Uno. Right break Uno. The establishment of our mighty new planet, Rat Brick Uno. Oh boy. Manufacturing. It's like, weapons are cool and all, but manufacturing is something I need now, so it's something we're going to use now. Let's see. He's not a great planetary leader. Do I have anyone better? I have Michael Elope here, which is Fluffy Arch, but he is a better colonization minister. Let's see. Now, what Kibbs lacks in social skills or any decent social graces, the ability to shower or anything else, he makes up for with unquestioning and absolute loyalty to his Lord and Master Arch. So we are going to recruit him, and we are not going to execute him. Not yet, at least. And we're going to put him in charge of Rat Brick Uno. There we go. And that allows us to actually go down to the planet and begin building shit. So we got the planetary generator, which will probably be our... What does that boost? It boosts manufacturing and military. Okay. There's not a lot of good manufacturing slots here, but we can improvise. Yep. Place it there. Manufacturing district. Actually... What does this do? Precursor nanites. Precursor nanites, manufacturing plus 5. Yeah, that's not bad. That is not bad at all. Let's actually place it over there. Then we'll make that and take 16 turns to unlock. Then we'll do that. And then we'll make another manufacturing district over there. That should give me a very nice manufacturing base. And that gives 1+ level to all, which I'm tempted to put over there, but that would be an enormous waste long term. That is... What is that? +3 population, not bad. Random Cloud. Kinetic attacks. Damn, this planet is going to support one fuck of a population. Over there. Let's boost our wealth in the future instead. Right, did you find anything? Well, it's a planet. It's not a good one, but it's a planet. Incoming message from Altarian Republic. A slender blue-skinned biped appears, delicate in features and manner. It speaks calmly at us in a strange yet somehow noble speech. Seeing no recognition or response, it nods its head slowly, having realized the communication barrier that exists. If anything, it seems disappointed in us. Huh? We will need to research the universal translator before we can have a conversation with our latest female accompaniment. Alright, well, 2 planets right off the bat is actually pretty good. What? That's fine. Like, people will be mildly pissed off at me for a while. That is perfectly fine for getting a nice little warship early on. Right, you go and rejoin the other warships. How's the plan? Oh, it's a special planet? It does look rather poisonous, doesn't it? Class 17, excellent. Harmony crystals, population, pollution, requires extreme colonization. Yep, okay, well, derp. That requires extreme colonization too. Okay, well, let's hope there's something better to the north of us, and you can go and stand by until next time. Right. 1 planet. That's a worse start than 2 planets, but it's a start. Right, you go exploring. Ah, yes, the chimeric biomass has given us a place to do... Did he just place one down? Did I click the wrong button? I probably did. Okay, well. It upgrades the planet, if nothing else. Right, go exploring. The automation is very appreciated. Warforge. Warforge Foundry improvements. That's one of the companies that exist within your empire. You're gonna have to deal with companies as well. Because if you don't, well, they're going to get rather pissy with you, and then they're going to get rather hostile with you, and then things are going to get pretty complicated for you. And now we simply just pass a few turns until hopefully we can find ourselves some more stuff. Alright, nothing up there. I was hoping for maybe at least 1 more populated planet. Alright, a constructor or more probes? Constructor and then 2 more probes. I want to keep exploring. Information is victory. As if you don't find the valuable solar systems, I damn well guarantee you the AI is going to. What are you? Oh, you're just a little fighter sent out on a scouting mission. Okay, well, that's fine. I'll put you on explore as well. Images of all tiny ships fill our sensors. Remnants of battle that occurred long ago that echoes of the fabric of space-time itself. Oh. Nihilism, cultural awareness increased by 1. I like that. Nihilism is a good thing. You've also got cultures as well, which you can select here. These will give you various benefits, and it kind of determines the style of your civilization, to kind of suggest it like that. It's not quite as deep as I would maybe like for that effect to be, but, you know, it's nice that it's there. Most games don't even have a cultural effect anymore, so it's nice for it to simply just be a thing that exists. Even if it could conceivably be More. More curiosities. Where did my little artificial gravity? Nice. And then get universal translator. Where are you going? Oh, yep, you're just doing your surveys as instructed to. Nihilism and egalitarianism, a perfect match. Yeah, space pirates and space monsters. And not a diddly dick's worth of populated planets. Unfortunate. Absolutely goddamn fucking tragic, in fact. Boom! Did it boom? It boomed. Oh well. Oh hey! The Rodentia Dominion. Right, well, I still don't know what they're saying, but... Oh god. They're a rather aggressive neighbor to have so early on. I don't know about that. That could be unfortunate. Well, we'll unlock the Universal Translator in 2 more turns, and they get to yell at us. Right, the Constructor. We've got a nice little bit of antimatter up there, but we've got Durantium up there. So let's go for the Durantium first and foremost. The various icons like this, Durantium, these are unique resources that are scattered throughout the galaxy that are used for special shit. Special ships, for example, special weapons unlock, special boosts, special buffs, all kinds of stuff. They're very valuable, and so you want them. But that, of course, means that the rest of the bastards in the galaxy want them as well, which further complicates their acquisitions. Yeah, I think we're going to get space weapons immediately, because being the person who made the rodents, I know that they're not necessarily the most friendly of species. Yep, my relationship is already souring with them because they're incredibly aggressive. Lovely, lovely. Take the station and the supplies. The refugees are not my problem. Toss them out the airlock if at all possible. Goddamn refugees. I swear to God, refugees everywhere, all the time. It's like, yeah, we're starving. Well, you should have thought about that before you became a refugee. But we didn't have a choice. Well, this too is none of Archer's concern whatsoever. Man, are you not hearing the game sounds, chat? What the hell? You should be. Hold on. I mean, it's reading on my end. That is weird. That is very weird. Let me have a look at that. Let's see. I mean, it should be registering. Interesting. Let me know if you can hear it now, because I did change it to use the correct sound device. That is weird. Research District, Defender Studios. Manufacturing. Subscase. Is this not a feature? Is it a feature? Is not having sound a feature? Not having sound is not a feature, no. Still no. God damn it. Okay, let's see here. There. I've forcibly selected the audio card, so it's not using the usual sound system. It's actually now connected to my external audio card. That should force it through pretty much no matter what, I think. I guess we'll wait and see. Planet! Go, little colony ship, go! Rush, little colony ship. Rush, rush, it's valuable. It is a planet of great renown. Do I still not have that? I still don't have that. Oh god, what about the special spaceships? I don't have any special spaceships yet, do I?
Your
I
governor
don't.
is widely believed to be favouring personal associates at the expense of the citizens of your planet. Our advisors have thoroughly investigated these accusations and determined they are unfounded.
God
your governor
damn.
hasn't done anything wrong. Despite this, there is a significant public outcry for some form of reprimand towards the governor. If no action is taken, it may give the impression of our complicity.
Condemn, Kib! Condemn! It was my fault to leave Kib in charge of anything, much less a planet. Can you fucking imagine? Kib in charge of the entire planet. Jesus Christ.
A lost cargo
that would be a
floating
nightmare.
Aimlessly in space. This container is marked with several alien symbols that are not familiar to us, leading us to believe it might hold something of great value within. As we open it...
Money! Oh well, at least Kib didn't kill all of the people on his planet. That is something. That is something. It might not be much, but it is something. Go, little colony ship. Seed that world. Seed it now, before somebody else decides to seed it. Are you... Ah, you've reached your objective. Good. Right. Improved manufacturing. That'll work just fine. And... Ah, you cannot build a starbase here. So you can build a starbase there. There. A mining starbase. There we go. Durantium. I do like the little cutscenes. They are quite cute. Shadowfox 2300 no one has found all say it's time to start seeding some fertile worlds and cultures. Yes. There might be acceptive cultures that actually want to be breeded and seeded out there in the galaxy. And if there are... Ooh, another one. Damn. Risky smisky or... Okay, well, we're gonna get a light spreader and we're gonna rush its construction immediately. I'm tempted to go for it, but I have no idea if there's any, you know, hostile vessels nearby. Mville 2. Class 22, amazing. Class 22, amazing. That's a slightly better world long term, so we're going to go for that one first. Please, dear, oh God, do not let my greed be my undoing. It would be very unfortunate if the greed was to be my undoing. Right. Oh, shit. Right. You. No. You. How the did I... Manage. No. There. Board. There. Now. Now you'll go out there and be a nice little colony ship. Good boy. And off you go. Okay, we're getting a decent glimpse of the galaxy now. We've got the extraordinarily hostile rats to our left, which is not fantastic. And we have the significantly calmer blue-bodied aliens to our right, which is quite a bit better. We're almost done building the upgrades here. Build a shipyard after that. Okay, orbital factories for our planets is not a bad idea. Supply ships. I'm thinking weapon systems. Right. Shadow Foxia.
Food grown on the planet has a distinct taste.
Oh, Shadow Foxia is
Locals
very
don't notice
fertile.
anything unusual, but visitors from other worlds find it extremely strange and even exotic tasting.
Oh.
Recently, the outside world has developed a trendy taste for this colony's food, and there has been a high demand for its export.
Wow.
This demand is so high that it's even leaving this colony short of food.
Wow.
What would you like to do?
The fruits of Shadow Foxia's loins are super popular amongst aliens for food. Wow. Disgusting and weird, but very well. As Shadow Fox says, no, we need a death world to make us stronger, more like Rambo. I'm sorry, Shadow Fox, you're not a death world. You're in fact a bountiful world with weird fruits that aliens like to devour. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. Collectivism, totalitarianism, egalitarianism, wealth minus farming. Minus farming. We are a silicon species. We actually literally don't need food, so, yeah. Oh god, I forgot about the orbital upgrades too. There's so many upgrades in the game. Orbital prison, recruiting station. Recruiting station is pretty good. Let's get that one. And isn't there one that gives me, like... farming, sensor arrays, orbital market? No? I thought there was one that gave me influence or something.
Enthusiasm in our space program has inspired numerous new candidates to apply for essential roles. We ought to...
Rawr.
Your flagship reaches the peculiar artifact. Its original function is known only to the ancient precursor.
Plus antimatter. I mean, I appreciate... It's using AI as well, by the way, to do the voice acting, which is also pretty damn cute. Ooh, and more planets. Wow. This is a nice and fertile little spot in the galaxy we've discovered, isn't it? And somehow the blue-skinned aliens haven't snapped it all up yet. Weird. Okay, well, rush more colony ships, I guess. Yep, rush it out the door. Toot sweet, please. In fact, do you go to? I mean, it would be one fuck of a steal if you managed to grab both somehow. It really would be. Can I? I can only use rush once a turn. Mirror. How truly tragic. Alright. I'm starting to run dry on civilian populace to load up into my ships to go fertilize other worlds, though, which could be a problem long term. Never mind, it's a problem for tomorrow. Keep rushing colonization efforts. Now, now! Must seed. Must seed. Must spread seed. We can load up a populace full of these onto that one. That seems like a bit of a nightmare for the planet in question, but, well, it doesn't get a say in the matter, so fuck it. Alright, let's see. Andruia.
An increased period of solar activity has triggered a species of formerly dormant insects to suddenly start swarming, significantly restricting activity on the planet. Your scientists have fashioned a sonic screen capable of eliminating the insects, but they believe there could be a method to enhance this technology to permanently eradicate the swarm from the world.
Kill all bugs. We must exterminate the insects that are crawling out of Andruia quickly. Shadow Fox donates for the $5 say, congrats Arch, you are better than Gibbs, you gave me a planet, he still owes me a rock thrower. Disgusting. Truly disgusting. Condemn him in the harshest terms. Alright, we're actually making really goddamn good progress right now. Normally, you're lucky if you get like 1 or 2 planets, and I'm already sitting on 3, which is quite sweet, and if I manage to get down a little bit too sweet, I might even be sitting on 5, which would be amazeballs. Oh, but the blue-skinned aliens are starting to populate stuff as well. I don't like it. I don't like it whatsoever. Orbital manufacturing. Hull plating. Yeah, let's get that. Oh. That's very aggressive. They grabbed 2 of the piece of shit planets right next to me. That is very aggressive indeed. I'm presuming we're, yep, our diplomacy's not doing well with the rodents. Not surprising, really, but still. Okay, Ratbrick Uno, under the enlightened rulership of Ratbrick Kib, is not doing too bad, you know, everything considering. That's a bit of a marvel. That's going to take 13 turns. Jesus, well... that's fine. It is going to run out of population soon, though. I do need to research the population thing. Soonish. Have I not unlocked it yet? I don't think I have I? Right, where's the housing one? Oh, boy. Tech tree! Colonization. Luminous Life Studies, Research District. Precursor Quantum Computing, Glow Forging Hubs. Asteroid Mining, Orbital Manufacturing. Governance. Where the hell is the tech that allows me to build houses? I have no idea. That could be a problem long term. Alright, we've got the light spreaders. We need more constructors. In fact, I'd love to rush them, but I can't really afford that anymore. Ratbrick Uno can also build a constructor, and it will. Right, another constructor is done. Let's get those 2 resources of thulium. The blue aliens are expanding. Let's hope they're not expanding as quickly as I am. Consider an offer. Now, open borders, research district, ascension theta, credits, Off-Tarantium. You get... Yeah, that's a pretty damn good deal, actually. I will accept that. Quite happily so. 2 pieces of tech for a tiny bit of cash. It's a very good deal, actually. Now the constructor, right. What do we got? More Durantium is... Actually, yes, there's 2 sources of Durantium down there. Off you go. Okay, that's just... yeah, that constructor is going to get there long before I do, isn't it? Yeah. It definitely is. What was that other... Did I imagine the other constructor? Apparently did. Okay, well, you can build a mining station right there then. Which will get us thulium. Delicious, delicious thulium. This is a very good start. This is a very, very, very good start. We might actually be able to keep up decent diplomatic relations with them. A skill in diplomacy. Hopefully they'll find somebody else to attack. Alright, executive orders. Let's see. Let's do another telescopic takeover. What's down there? Ooh. God damn it. I am dry on cash, though. Right, let's make another light constructor instead. And I don't think we're going to get all the way down there in time, but it would be great if we could. Leonard Church says, please get Pastor Louis on to do an exorcism of the communism from the Canadian dev. Louis can have his choir boy, V, help in the exorcism. Oh, that would truly be disgusting, wouldn't it? You know, Leonardo is a good enough name for a planet in and of itself, so Leonardo it shall be. Speaking of, I need planetary governors for Shadow Foxia and Andruia. Well, I can wait one more turn until we can get the other planet as well. Oh, God, wow, we beat them by the narrowest of goddamn margins there. That was close. And bird. Huh. Nature League. Oh, God, environmentalists. No. Mentioning favor. Master approval, though. But environmentalists. No, disgusting environmentalists. Do not allow them to live on my planet. Oh, gosh, I need a lot more money. I need a lot more money. I think that'll be... Yeah, he's just about loyal enough. Not by any large or significant margin, but it's close enough for government work. Alright. Financial district. So actually we've got absolute of wealth on this planet. And we've got ridiculous quantities of food. Food which is absolutely worthless to me. Absolutely 1000% worthless to me. Alright, well, I do have a little bit of research and a lot of wealth, so I shan't complain too much. Healer's Ore, gross income 2. Nice. I need money,
Your flagship
money,
picks
money.
up an unusual energy signature emanating...
5% manufacturing to all worlds. I'll happily take it. Money, money, money. Let's see. Oh god, I am unironically running out of people. Sense of trust between our people. Optimistic of you. Very optimistic. There, housing districts. Yes, research housing. I need to be able to have houses to live in, otherwise this will get awfully cramped awfully quickly. Ah, damn, I think they've already detected that planet. They seem to be heading straight for it. Alright, we're done with everything here. Warforged Foundry, Experience Point, Heritage Center, Tourism. Lasers left. Manufacturing 10%, not bad. Not yet though. Boost the manufacturing and research, or upgrade the research. +2 to all. Financial. Yep, financial district. Let's actually make several financial districts, because I'm gonna need the cash. Nice.
The governor of your planet is raising concerns about a looming climate disaster. Deep fissures have started to emit large quantities of heat and particles into the atmosphere.
Keeps talking about his fissures again, is he?
Immediate action is required to address this situation, but it would necessitate significant resources.
Fine, we'll redirect local manufacturing to cover Kibbs's fissures as usual. Awareness increases to 2. Pacifism. Nope. Individualism. I ain't no pacifist, goddammit. Let's see. Is that moving towards it? No! Oh, nice. I might actually be able to get it. That would be pretty sweet. Trade opportunity. Module fabrication, glow sphere, analysis for... Oof, 140 credits. That's... no, I can't pay that. I cannot pay that. I cannot pay that. Not now. I need governors first to actually start building an economy. Then we can worry about that. Still can't afford any of these leaders, and it's going to be a while until I can. They're expanding super goddamn rapidly, but they're expanding mostly on shit planets, so... Alright, Space Doctrine, Siege MO, that will be good, yes. Oh. That's fine. Trade. Trade would actually be very useful. Freighter. Yes. build some trade ships. Okay, and we've got another constructor ready. It would be pretty sweet if I could snatch that from out underneath the little rats' noses. And we've got another constructor here, which we can dispatch to... I mean, I was assuming they were going for this, but they might not be. Well, I'll send it down there to check anyways. I do feel like I'm a little bit between a... Oh, yeah, no, they got there. Yeah. I figure they're probably heading for that. Well, we can probably get 2 more sources of thulium then.
Encountered a fragmented comet.
Money! I was telling the story. Yeah, but, well, it offered me money. What can you say? Okay, which one of you is better at this? +9 is better. So I'll hire you. This guy is not really an option for this. He's too disloyal. He will cause more problems than he will solve, which is kind of the problem. Alright, Shadow Foxia is the better option, so there. Oh boy, that is a lot of manufacturing. Okay, well, put down the core world. That's +2 though. Yep, put that down there. Manufacturing districts. Lovely. Oh god, yeah, this is going to be a good planet. Oh yeah, this is going to be a fucking great planet, actually. Just slap manufacturing districts on all of that. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Shadow Fox's loins are fruitful indeed. This is going to be a fucking fantastic planet. Even got a little bit of tourism there as well. Again, I do not need food in the slightest. And after all of that, you can get working on the shipyard too. The fruits of Shadow Fox's loins are bountiful indeed. Mighty and vast. No, I'm not going to declare war on the rodent empire for you, of all people. Okay, do I... Yes, build the mining drones. Shadow Fox asks, you ready to do a playthrough of Rogue Trader Art? Yes, I am. I don't know if I'm looking forward to it. Well, I am. I am, because it's a great game. But, man, after playing the Casket of Shadow of Andy and Layla yesterday, it reminds me of how tiring long periods of reading are. And that game requires a lot of reading. 2 researchers for $70. Yep. I'm accepting that, no problems. Let's see, research grant or professionalism. Without slumber, manufacturing but minus approval. 20% manufacturing is nice, though. I'll go for professionalism now. Right, another construction thing. What do we got? Where do we want it? I don't like how quickly their influence is growing. I don't like how quickly their influence is growing at all. I think I might make a influence base down there just to try and stall that a little bit. And... Illyrium. Yeah, I should probably claim that too. Alright, another explorer. Very nice. Let's put that to survey, so it'll go find myself some more anomalies to check out. Alright, it's time for some mitoses, and we're going to do it on Archtopia. So, mitoses creates disgusting abomination mutants, basically. But it also gives you population, as the disgusting mutants become part of your population. And the more you do it, the better they actually become. So if you keep manipulating your faction's genes, they will actually become far more effective over time. Hit point minus 20, move +1. That is not worth it. But without slumber might be. Let me just actually check. Archtopia is 53, Shadow Foxia is 70, 83, 89, 59. Yeah, people are happy. People are happy. Let's go without Slumber. Massively boost my manufacturing. Well, massive. Yeah, 20%. 20% is pretty massive in my eyes. Speaking of, aha! Planetary bacon. Yes, influence growth. +1. Build it. I know I can't really afford it, but shit. I really need to stop their shitload of influence from just running me over. You build one there, you prick-faced dicko. Oh, that's disgusting of you. I cannot believe your faggoty ways. Truly, they are the gayest of the gay. Right, well. I'll build another communication station up there then. Alright, Archtopia. Asteroid miners. We're gonna need more of those. Pilgrimage. -10%, -10 control. I've got 95, that's fine. I want to keep them on side for a little while longer, if at all possible. I'd prefer peace with the rodents, but I don't like how they're, you know, over here. It's a little shitty planet. I think we'll build an influence world over there as well to keep them out. Alright, trade routes will be established in a while. That'll help out with the money, but we are going to have shit income for a frightening amount of time. There's a second freighter. Lovely. We'll send that off to another rat world. As frankly, I'm planning on killing these guys first, because they're going to be the softer target, and honestly, they're going to be the more dangerous target too. Yeah, they did grab that, didn't they? Alright, is there anything else for me to colonize? Not fucking really. Alright, we're gonna have to double back and colonize some of the shit planets then. So, in this game, something that I quite like is that there is a point in even getting the really ass planets as well, because the shit planets... I'm not gonna declare war on the rodents, you shitwink. The shit planets can actually be turned into... Cultural Awareness Center can actually be turned into just sources of resources.
On a puzzling monolith drifting in the cosmos, radiating a bewildering energy that appears to harmonize with the crew's thoughts.
One-time burst of knowledge, I'll take it. What was it about? Oh, yes. So they turn into basically just resource generators. So you don't actually build on them like the regular planets. They just provide your other planets with resources, which is really cool because it gives you a reason to colonize the worthless planets as well, instead of only focusing on the good ones, which is very, very neato cheeto. And another communication star base with another cultural awareness center to start pushing back on all the influence that's currently encroaching on my territory. Another opponent, eh? Where are you then? Probably down there somewhere, I'd guess. Right, an asteroid miner. Let's see. I don't have a lot of asteroids to mine, do I? I've got those, and that's about it. In that case, let's cancel that one. Right. We're 2 turns away from getting slightly better warships. Can we do anything in those 2 turns? We can build a probe. Yeah, a probe. Offer Illyrium, a 3 in terms of space, doctrine, and detention. No, I don't think so. I don't think I want to give you any weaponry. Not just yet, at least. And a mining starbase. Mining drones? Nah, I'm going to say my modules. Altarian Republic, Galactic Wealth Wonders, yep. They are growing really goddamn quickly, which I'm not a massive fan of. Not a massive fan. That's Rat Brick Uno.
Your ship, while surveying, has found something interesting. A
Ooh,
misplaced
poison gas
cargo
module.
in the depth of space.
Ooh, but money.
Contained within it is
Yep, money. My primary income right now is random events, which is not necessarily a, long-term plan, but it is a plan for the time being. Right, 68 culture points. Okay, what do we go with? So, we're mostly on the path of totalitarianism, egalitarianism, and nihilism. Mostly on totalitarianism. Three colony ships is cute, but I don't really have anywhere to send them right now. 10% income on all worlds. Nihilism and totalitarianism. Totalitarian nihilism. Don't even try to explain that to me, chat, because I have no idea how you make totalitarian nihilism, but that is what we are on right now, so, that's just how it's going to have to be. So the supply ships. Okay, we're building on Shadow Fox here, so that's where the supply ships are going to go to give a nice big boost to that. And I've still got to wait a couple of turns for that. What are you? You are a freighter. Okay, send you over there. Defense studies. That gives me my armor. Kinetic weapon enhancements. Yep, let's go for that.
It has been nearly 5 years since we departed from our star system to delve into the mysteries of the galaxy.
Approval. Always good. Okay, that gives me some more money to buy advisors with, and God fucking knows I need it. Alright, neither one of you is particularly great at this, but you'll do. Alright. Core world capital. And manufacturing and manufacturing. Thulium extractor. Nice. Gross income plus 10. Alright, this is going to be a money production world. Simply because it doesn't seem capable of producing much else of any real value, so it's going to produce money, and that's it. What about here? Armor spice, level 2 research, level 1 wealth. Armor spice, research, no, not bad. 3 wealth, nice. Another 3 wealth, very nice. Okay, core world capital. Manufacturing. A bit more manufacturing and financial districts. Research. Right, how's the other production going? It's going swell on Archtopia. Ratbrick Uno has just about gotten through its growth. I don't want to build any of these just yet. How's your population? Next citizen in 9 turns. Nice. Okay, let's build a housing district then. So let's focus on that so it's done by the time it pops up. And after that, manufacturing and manufacturing. Nice. Alright, despite the fact that my neighbor is growing incredibly rapidly, this is actually not going too bad, honestly. Okay, it's time to start working on fleets, Miso thinks. It's very much so time to start working on fleets. Alright, so... we've got frigates. Do we have... Actually, hold on. Hold on. Do we have... How far away am I from actually getting the next type of ship? Planetary mission, Starship Defense, Orbital Assembly, Battlecruiser Doctrine, that's cruisers. Ship refitting. Planetary frigate class ships. Okay, so frigate is actually the biggest I've got until I get cruisers, I think. Yes, okay, so frigate it is then. Alright, start new design. This is also where you can customize the ship to make it look cool, but, I can't be bothered with that. It takes forever. You can make some really cool looking ships, as you can actually, like, put on various pieces on it. You can color it, you can take pieces off, you can take pieces on, etc. You can make them larger, smaller, so on and so on. You can actually customize whatever you want, which is why there's already mods for people having made, like, just straight up Star Wars ships and 40k ships and everything in the game already. So if you want to play this game with 40k, you pretty much can right now. Shadow Fox says, hey, keep your heavy-handed stuff from my planet. No. You will be bred. You will give birth to many, many warships in the near future. Many, many warships. Let's see. Particle beams. Beam attack 2. Slightly cheaper. I think we're gonna go with a couple of particle beams, maybe. Hull plating is mass 3. Damn it, can't fit it. What about booster engines? Mass 6, mass 3, mass 6, no. Requires promethium. How much promethium do I have? I have 1. Right. Well, nope. That ain't gonna happen. Do I have a mass 2 weapon, perchance? Just make it like a big old weapon thing? No? Alright, well, 2 lasers are just gonna have to do then. Piercing. 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 No, just piercing. Right, what's my command limit? My command limit is 14. Wait, are you a... No, you're a fighter. Okay, right, time to start building warships. The piercing peen. Where are you? There. What's your command thing? I have no idea. Well, let's get to work on 9 of those. And rat brick uno. 13 turns for a siege ship, eh? Ouch. Okay, never mind. In that case, we should make some fighters then. Stone Great, which is a bomber. And piercing is the frigate. Okay, let's make a fighter. Right, the fighter can only carry one thing, which will probably just be the particle beam, I imagine. Yep, just the particle beam. Point of light. Alright, you are going to start working on a fleet of that then, so... There. 2 fleets queued.
Among the wreckage, there is precursor technology, though little of it is usable.
Ooh.
However, there is an exception. Some type of laser which is clearly powerful. As of now, it's unclear if it was a weapon or used for resource extraction. It's important to...
Upgraded lasers, because that's only 2+ for the ship, but I think upgraded lasers might actually give me a planet, an empire-wide boost. It just sounds like it, okay? So let's try and go for that. Dreadlords, we're not quite certain what it is and want to see if any of your researchers would be willing to review it. Sure, I'll take it and play with it and see what happens. You give defensive studies, exploration treaty, offer Illyrium. No. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think you are trying to screw me out of my weapons technology. Just mere years before I start invading you. Galactic achievement. Good for them. Another probe. Set that to explode as well. Alright. And you guys just start waiting there. Trade. Oh, god damn it. Alright, 6 space monsters. Yep, I wasn't going to be fighting that off anytime soon. Space monsters will spawn across in the galaxy, and they generally exist just to annoy you.
On a puzzling monolith drifting in the cosmos.
And blow up your shit. And they do both of those things very well and very frequently. Okay, 37 point, 29. Secret police policy. Yes, obedience. That should also give me a new ship, I think. Yes, the Enforcer, a flagship. A beautiful, fat, dumb flagship with 6 offense, which I think I am going to use. It's even got a citizen on board. Nice. Alright, well, you can stand idle for now. Get a weapon enhancement. Ship movement speed. That would be nice. Yes, that one. So streaming and open borders, and they get loads. No, I don't think so. That seems like an extraordinarily one-sided offer. Mr. Twisted Frenzy, doing his €5. Thank you very much. Saying, hey, Arch, historically speaking, which invention came first? The impressive improvised explosive or the ball bearing? The ball bearing came first. Unless, yeah. I mean, you could call naphtha an improvised explosive, I guess. Sorta. But, I mean, basic bitch ball bearings, as in really shit ones, have existed for a very long time. But they were garbage and completely worthless. The first proper ball bearing was patented in, I think, the early 1800s, I think? Or late, like, 1700s or something. So it depends on your definition of ball bearing. Right. Twisted. But we have had ball bearings for a very long time. It's just they've been absolute garbage because we didn't have the technology to make them of a uniform size and weight, which, if you can't make them of a uniform size and weight, then, frankly, you've defeated the entire point of what you're doing. Okay, streaming. No. These are incredibly bad trades.
Discovered a damaged ship full of aliens who, after much effort, have explained that they are followers of a religion known as the Way. They further clarified that their mission is to spread their religion.
Nope. Return the immigrants home. We are not going to be accepting the immigrants here. They can go live somewhere else, far from me. And that's final. Let's see. 47. Oh, do we have command ships? We do. Oh, we actually have 3. God, I forgot about the command 6. Okay. I'm so out of money. Well, actually, command ships. That doesn't matter for the command ships, does it? Right. Hire you. Right. There. Right, command ship, you go out, find yourself stuff to survey. And you as well. There we are. More secrets to discover. God, they are still building colony ships. Good God. Disappointing, but not a surprise. Ah, gosh darn it. Okay, they decided to clear water me first, did they? Okay, well. Again, not necessarily a surprise. Perhaps annoying, but not a surprise. Okay, we have one decent little fleet over here already. We're going to move that over to the border. This little fleet is growing decently, but I've got no siege ships at the moment, which is not ideal. That's there. They've got a fleet down there, which is 9 attack. Weapons jammers. I need manufacturing. Orbital mines for colonies. Yep. Alright, they've got a fleet down there, which is 9 attack. Okay, that is a bit too much, I believe. This fleet can fight it, but not well. But I can peel off a couple of these. In fact, I think we can just make one big fleet out of all of that. Yes, we can. Right. Dispatch those down there. That's 10, 53 hit points, 9, 31. Yep, that'll absolutely work.
A biographer is conducting an interview with you with the intent to pen a book about your ascent to power.
Totalitarianism, of course. Must you even ask, silly biographer? Pacifism, nihilism, and money. Wow, best of both worlds. I clearly left the preparations for war a little bit late, but we're not going to get completely screwed just yet. Alright, what am I building here? I am building the financial district. Let's see, what could I do? The planetary generator would boost that by 2. Or I could boost manufacturing. No. 5, we've still got plenty of space, so I don't need to worry about that. We'll build 3 more manufacturing districts around that in anticipation for eventually being able to terraform it into something way bigger and more effective. No, not a housing district. I don't need housing districts. Just a lot of manufacturing districts for now. Gotta be able to build those fleets.
While surveying, has found something interesting.
Money. As much as a weapon of mass poison destruction appeals to me, of course, with a poison capsule, I really need that cash first. Then we can worry about the rest. Oh. What did you just do? Oh. I think it just charged into a pirate fleet and got itself killed. Well, that was less than intelligent of you.
Once triumphed in a conflict against a romantic adversary, leaving them with a notable scar as a memento. Recently, the defeated rival, now a prominent figure in a competing faction, has challenged your associate to a rematch. This conflict could be a great chance for your associate to display their...
Well, allow him. Get him more stats. I like stats in my guys. Oh. I don't like that monster fleet waffling around here either, but... I don't think monsters can attack planets, so at the very least I haven't seen them do it.
Reported the discovery of a cargo container adrift in the vast expanse of deep space.
Money. Video games like, I've got all these cool events. Yes, but I'm out of money, so, give. Plus movement speed of the ship is always good, of course. And that gives me... Let's see... control, planetary beacon. Wasn't one of these that boosted my production? Apparently not. Apparently not indeed.
Your flagship stumbles upon an ancient star map engraved on the surface of a seemingly unimportant moon. The map unveils the existence of something immensely valuable that is relatively close to our current location.
High-value planet in nearby star system. Well, there's a high-value planet down there, but it seems surrounded by enemies, so I'm not going to go for it. Not yet. Okay, their fleet was heading down here last we saw them. Let's see. Do they pop in here by any chance? No. Alright, I'm just going to start sieging this planet then. Now, these ships don't have siege modules, so it's going to take them for absolute ever to take over the planet. There is no ground combat in the game at the moment. I'm presuming they're probably going to think about adding it back in because, you know, it's a really cool feature, and it is one of fairly few mechanics that the game actually don't have, as they have an assload of mechanics. Open border, explanation, heal those ore. Credits. What? No, I'm not going to give you 1,000 credits. Well, you give. I'm not gonna do that. Jesus, no.
During the detailed analysis of the artifact, your research team has made a remarkable discovery. The artifact is a reservoir of immense energy.
Cosmic key. That will allow me to see if they've got a big fleet over here. They kind of don't, actually. Yeah. They actually really kind of don't. Alright, that's on 8 now. I'm producing 2 more in 4 turns. Right, I'll wait until those 4 are done. Oh, god darn it. Why are you attacking my probes, of all things? They're just fucking probes, dude. And just for that, I will condemn your entire civilization to that of breeding animals. To be fair, the rat waifus might make excellent breeding stocks. We have, we just don't know. We just don't know until we've tried it out. Ooh, that's a bit of a big fleet, though. Alright, 4, 6, 15. That's basically the same as the fleet I've got there. Alright, there's 2 more turns until... 1 more turn, okay, how much there? 1 more turn, okay. I'll just hunker down for now, because I don't think they'll dare attacking me directly. Not yet, at least. They are producing a heck of a lot of shit and throwing them my way, though, which is not necessarily great. Okay, I kind of want to start building siege ships, but I think we're going to have to focus on just warfare stuff right now. We're going to have to focus on just warfare stuff. Alright, wherever you go, little bitch, I'm waiting for you. How's the siege going? We've got 4 months remaining, and I don't see any intercepting fleets, so hopefully we can nab that star system. That would be nice. Ooh, now that looks better. Hypersilicon, railgun, take weapons of German. Yeah, I'll accept that. 3 techs for 3 techs. That's good enough. We should consider colonizing this planet on the other edge of the galaxy. Thank you very much, Miss Advisor. That is a fine and wise counsel, and I'll take it under consideration. Right besides the shove it up your ass segment of my busy schedule. Supply being asteroid miners. Right. I probably just want to go orbital ship assembly, capacity, starship refit, planetary mobilization. Particle beams. Mass 4, beam 3. Yep, that one. Let's get better weapons. Okay. We've got an opportunity here for an intercept, and I think we're going to take it. They've got 6 damage. We've got 8. That looks like a siege fleet, actually. Yep, it is. Alright, let's go for it. So, let me show you the combat system of the game. So, this is the combat system. You don't actually have any control over this, mind you, but you've got the two fleets, and they will be engaging each other with their weaponry. And you'll be seeing the damage rolls down here. So, they've got assloads of missiles, so they will have longer range. But once I start getting into range with my lasers, I imagine I'll start pumping out quite a bit of damage. Indeed, I blew up their ships very, very, very quickly. I did lose one ship to their long-range missile volleys, which isn't ideal, but it'll work. We'll now focus on repairing that.
Your flagship encounters a cargo container drifting aimlessly. Apparently
5% cash. I actually have 1,100 now, so I should be recruiting more. I should be recruiting more planetary leaders. Do I have planetary leaders everywhere? Do I? Raptric Uno has one. Archtopia has one. And Druia and Shadow Foxia has one too. So I've actually got all the leaders I need. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Oh, God. Their influence is just getting monstrous. Alright, let's get a planetary beacon there as well. The planetary beacons will allow me to counteract their influence at least a little bit, because it'll boost my own influence. But I'm going to need to go to war with these bitches fairly soon, or they are just going to choke me out with just influence. Which is not great. Power of censorship. Factions have no negative side effects. That's not bad. Let's see. We'll get prestige. That will boost my experience by a lot. We still do have the flagship over here, which is probably gonna... Well, actually... No, it's cost 6. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, hold on. So it takes 6 logistics. And that's gonna be like 6. There. I can actually form... a second fleet like that. Lovely. That'll actually be pretty good. Oh, god damn it. Stop killing my probes. Jesus. Don't you have better things to attack? Like, I don't know, navies or something? Oh, boy. Speaking of, yeah. 1128. I can take it. I'll take some casualties, but I can win that, I think. Alright, get in there. You fully healed? You are. Okay. Your conquest rating is 3, which is pretty garbage, but I think we're just going to go on start and piss in their pool a little bit. Antagonize them. You give cell siphon kinetic weapons. You get radio forging hubs, of borders, exploring treaty. Illyrium. No, I don't think so. Diplomacy is not an option, lady. Nor was it ever, I suspect. Not with you, greedy little blue-skinned aliens. Now, we're probably going to get attacked next turn. 2 months remaining. You are living a dangerous existence this far into enemy territory, you are. A dangerous and adventurous existence. Alright, let's have a look at this then. This is going to give me casualties, but I'm hoping I'll be able to win it at least. It's a lot of missiles, though. A lot of missiles indeed. Come on, lasers. Do your job. And do it well, preferably. Oh boy. Okay, good job, flagship. But that was expensive, and I'm definitely not surviving the next wave. Dum dum da dum dum da dum. Oh, and then the camera decided to freak out. Alright, well, I managed to nab that planet, and just in time as well. Okay. It is time for you to leave. I hope you're out of range of that thing. I think you might not. That is very, very unfortunate. That is very, very, very unfortunate, in fact. Let's see. How did I level up the ships again? I have no goddamn clue. Repairing, rename, decommission. I'm pretty sure this is one of the oldest ones, so it should have... it should have upgrades, I think. Level 2. Maybe it doesn't. Huh. Alright. Do I dispatch this fleet down there? I think I do. They're quite far off, and I don't know if they'll arrive in time, but they can at least stop any potential bleeding. This fleet will be done in not that many more turns, but a while. Space elevator would give me 1+ minerals. Yep. That's definitely worth it. Orbital Academy, hit points. Yep, definitely build that. Absolutely build that. And just keep building shit. Well, they're picking apart my probes, but if that keeps a 6 stack of enemy ships busy on the other side of the galaxy, I don't necessarily object. Oh boy, they had precisely 1 movement speed too little to catch and kill my little flagship there. That is very, very, very lucky. See, they've got movement speed 7, I've got movement speed 12. So, yeah, I think it's time to GT the fuck... Oh! Yes, I think we leave now. I think we leave now. You can go and take command of the 3rd fleet instead. Very lucky. Oh, God, more ships.
A group of Taurian scientists are on a mission to answer a fundamental question. Are the laws of physics universal, or could there be local differences in the universal constants that control everything? Their plan to investigate this involves building an academy on a new world. However, they are seeking financial support for their work. If we were to fund and build this academy for them, they would happily settle on our world instead.
Tempting, but I do not have the resources to spare on building something right now, so that's gonna have to take a nice big fat back seat, I'm afraid. Could you build our giant temple to science? Normally I'd be all over that, buddy, but seeing as I am currently being invaded by hyper-aggressive space rodents bent on eradicating me from the galaxy, I'm gonna have to take a bit of a rain check on that one. Speaking of, how is the construction going? Archtopia is building its last upgrade building queue right now. Rat Brick Uno. Okay, everybody's still got population to work on. Good. Holo Theater, Supply Depot, Manufacturing. Ah. Planetary conversion. Nice. That allows me to put the supply depot in the middle of that in a few turns to really boost my manufacturing. Ah, what are you trying to do then? Are you trying to circumvent my fleet, are you? Did you suddenly realize that attacking me was a terrible, terrible idea? A bit late now, I'm afraid. 6 out of 48 hit points. Ow, jeez. Okay, you just continue to safety, okay? And just hide somewhere. Meanwhile, you... Go and wipe out those little fleets there trying to sneak their way through my territory. Fuck you, rodents. How much longer? 5 turns. Nice. Consecutive Penguin asks, I'm trying to catch up on the stream of the Coffin of Andy and Lele, but what is your opinion on it? The first half was endearing, but chapter 2 had me uncomfortable. I would imagine so, yes. I believe the idea was explicitly to get you uncomfortable, in fact. Nah, that's fine. Not my problem. I'm presuming, yeah, my relationship with them is entirely okay. It's fine. I can piss them off a little bit. I do believe that the entire purpose of that video game is to make you very uncomfortable, in fact. I believe that is the express goal of Andy and Lele. But I thought it was a very cool game. I loved it. The puzzle design in particular, I thought was absolutely fantastic. Probably the best puzzle design I've ever seen. And the story too was really, really good. But then again, I do enjoy a little bit of twisted shit, so there's that.
Across a deserted mining drone, adrift in space. It seems the drone originated...
Heliosaur. If, however, you are in any way weak to twisted shit, or suggestions of you know, cannibalism and mass murder, etc., then it's probably not the game for you. Because it will deal with that and more. I truly wish they would stop killing my probes. Directed energy weapons, nice. Orbital factories, that will be nice too, yep. Oh, hi there, little capital ship. I see you're still living life on the edge there, hey? I think you should probably go live life on the edge somewhere else, a little bit further away from the enemy trying to murder you. Right, and then we slap down the supply depot. Right down there, and that'll give us a big boost to our manufacturing. Then what? Then what? 6 out of 9. We can slap in a housing district. Influence would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, we probably want a cultural district, honestly, but I don't want too many of them. Manufacturing districts. Coordination beacons. Influence growth. That's not really useful here. Cancel that one. Right, that'll give me a real good amount of manufacturing here. So good, in fact, that I think I'll give over the rest to a little bit of research. As I do feel like I'm falling behind on the research a little bit, which is not great. Alright, 8 months remaining on that siege. That's going to take a while. I really wish I had some siege ships, because that would make this a hell of a lot faster. Ooh, hello. That's an invasion fleet, okay. For a moment there I thought they'd brought a bigger ship to the battle. That would have been unfortunate.
Your flagship stumbles upon a puzzling monolith drifting in the...
Burst of knowledge. Okay, that fleet's actually almost done. Cancel those. This is going to take a while to repair. And that's done in 2 turns. Alright, the war's going fairly well, actually, so far. I was a little bit worried there, as they had a hell of a lot more shit than me. The issue is, though, I am on a bit of a timer here. Like, I kind of got to deal with the rodents quickly before the blue guys just overrun me with influence. So, yeah. There's that. There's definitely that. How much money do I have? Not a lot. Can I build a culture district there? Can I rush it? 750. Yeah, I'll take it. Just to delay the inevitable march of progress a little bit. Right, that is now a complete fleet. I'm going to dispatch that immediately to start pushing the frontier some more. And that also allows me to start working on a new design. Piercing. Edit. Frigate. Because now I've got the enhanced particle beams, which are going to be way more effective. They are going to cost me Illyrium. Do I have Illyrium, actually? No. I just thought I had Illyrium. Well, never mind. They're useless then. I can get enhanced railguns because I do have assloads of thulium, but that's very short range, which against a missile-armed enemy might not be the best thing in the entire universe, I admit. Okay, in that case, cancel. And let's have Archtopia instead get to work on some siege ships. Oh, Kibi, have you finished your nonsense up? What have we got here, then? Housing. We've got 2 housing slots. That's fine. What do you want? What do you want? Probably there, and then manufacturing district. Kibi's overseeing a mass expansion of my building territory. Another enemy fleet. That is a combat fleet. I wish my cruiser was ready for combat, but it most definitely is not. How did you upgrade vessels? Like, I know that's a thing you can do. I'm just trying to figure out how again. It's a button. I know it's a button. It's probably a button somewhere in the video game, even. There's the button. Why didn't that button pop up previously? Alright, well, you're my primary highest leveled one. Let's see. Command bridge. Communications terminal. Crew quarters. Reinforced hull. Like, that should keep you alive. Alright, and we've got the Eclipse over here. I wish I had some Illyrium, because that plus beam attack would be pretty sweet. But if I don't, we'll just do it additional range then. Oh, wait, no, is that... Oh, it's not a flagship. I thought it was a flagship for some reason. Huh. That's why I couldn't level it up, because I was convinced it was a flagship, when it wasn't. Right, the Watcher did get murdered. It is a frigate, so it's probably worth recrewing. If I had the money to recrew it, that is, which I do not. Arch does have a lot of money problems in this video game. It is true, it is true. Okay, well, you, I think, can just get working on some more bombers and fighters to replace the pretty inevitable casualties I'm going to be taking. Oh, wait, no, I was going to watch that. Damn! Okay, 5, so I lost 2 of them. Alright. Tempted to wait for replacements. Oh, shit. Well, that was not the button I intended to press, whatever that button was, as this is not the view I wanted. How do I get out of this view? That is a very... That's a good question. How do you get out of this view? Oh, God. I'm stuck in this view now. And that is a Kib rat brick. Yes, chat. This view is terrible. I don't want to be in this view. Okay. Gameplay interface. Interface? Key bindings. Camera down. Default view 2. Default view 5. What? Free cam up. Free cam reverse? What? Ah, there you go. Huh. Interesting. The 2 and the 5 key on the newer the number keys. I did not expect that. Able to grow food. That is absolutely pointless for me, of course. Diplomacy. Cultural influence. Yep, we need that. The diplomats regret the elevated planet's economy, but locals have voiced a concern of the influx of alien visitors it might bring. Oh, disgusting. Alien visitors, yes. You are right to object to such heathen fancifulness. Radiation web works. Free trade policy, trade lines max +3, trade network, cosmic radiation. 7 Illyrium. Yeah, I need that 7 Illyrium for weapons upgrades. So, we'll take it. Gosh darn, the galaxy is worryingly blue. Or teal, more correctly. I don't like it. Right, that gives us free freighters, which... I mean, I kind of don't want to trade with them, because I know I'm going to be at war with them very soon, but... It's also like, well... Who else are you going to trade with? Ah, that's a fantastic point. There's nobody else. Oh boy, okay. I think maybe a defense system could be in order here. It's a very exposed starbase, but starbases are very tough.
Your flagship discovers a concealed stash of precursor artifacts.
Inspire scientists, that one. An immediate 50 research. Alright, important defense exploration, forced overtime. Indeed. Yeah, I don't want to... I kinda want to use forced overtime. I cannot lie. I think maybe forced overtime is exactly what we need right now. Alright, that fleet is now actually repaired. It is lacking 4 people, but screw it. I'm just going to push those forward. This fleet is actually going to have slightly more siege capacity. Planetary defense is 50 goddamn 1, Jesus. Alright, send them up there then. Alright, how's the efforts going here? 3 more months, eh? Okay. Ugh. Can I afford that? I'm worried that these are going to move through and start sieging my shit down faster. But I should have better movement. Yeah, I'll take the risk. It's not... See, chat, there's no such thing as exploiting workers. Workers exist to work. It's in the literal word, by definition. There is no exploiting workers. There is none. It cannot happen. They just simply work until they drop, and that is it. Right, I'm going to want... defense drones on that world. That'll increase its planetary defenses by quite a bit, temporarily, which will hopefully keep that shield, that siege fleet away until I can get rid of Demeter. Oh god, you can't actually siege that, can you? No, no you can't. Oh boy. Oh boy indeed. You can siege that, but it's gonna take you 6 fucking months. Jesus. Oh boy. That's still like half health, or... Alright, well, you're just gonna stand by there then, as border guards until further instructions. Come on, siege fleets. I need you. Kinda badly. Another little fighter. Right, 3 siege boats. That'll give me 36. Which is a hell of a lot better than what I have, so... let's start sending them through. That'll give me 2 fleets of 3, which isn't ideal, but it's gonna be good enough. You just passed that by, didn't you? That makes me worried. I kind of don't want to, but I really got to chase that fleet down, because if he goes all the way back there, I'm not actually being able to stop it from just sieging something down, which will be very annoying. Having to go all the way back there is going to be very annoying too, but it's going to be marginally less annoying than losing an important planet in my rear, so... that is what it is. Local Bird Brain says, exploit workers, reject migrants, drain the treasury, and be in constant state of warfare. Truly the utopian dream. Indeed it is. Alright, I believe that was the garrison of the planet that sallied out for a final last stand to get absolutely obliterated, of course, as is only right. Yeah, they're definitely going for my other planets. Sneaky goddamn shits. Well, set off in pursuit then. You're being led by the Enforcer. Enforcement Fleet 1. That's got a much better ring to it. Still another 10 turns plus until that one's actually going to be done repairing. Can I afford a commander yet? I cannot. Well, it was worth checking, I suppose. I really should bring the flagships back to help in the war, but I want anomalies. The anomalies are the best way to earn cash right now, so I kind of just want to... Ah, shit. They've got 2 invasion fleets, do they? That is... Okay, well, I can reach that one immediately, and so I shall. As they are invading that world, and they'll overrun it in 5 months. I am not going to allow that to happen. No casualties, total loss. That's the kind of forced disposition you want to see right there. That's the way I like it. We're going to have to fight the other fleet with damage to our ships, which is non-ideal, but oh well. Kinetic attack +2. Oh. Why, yes indeed. 1 month. See, that's a siege fleet. It's like everything else. Yes, it's gonna take us about 12 years to pacify this planet. A siege fleet does it in a month. Yep. It's a mild difference between the two. Just keep building frigates. Just keep building frigates until the sky is literally covered in them. I don't care if the sky is the size of space, I am still going to cover it in frigates. Such is simply the case. And I love how they're trading with the bastards. They kept asking me, hey, do you want to go to war with them? Hey, you want to go to war with them? Hey, I want to go to war with them. They're trading massively with them through my territory. I feel as if there's a little bit of a fuck you involved in all of that. It's like, oh, hey, you're at war. That's unfortunate. Little shits. Beam attack +10. Yep, I'll take that. You can hold out for 4 months. Can I get there in 4 months? Yes, I can. I can get there in time. Thank fucking Jesus. Right. Lalande 3 was taken over immediately. Brilliant. We're gonna go siege out the rest. And we have a second siege fleet now to further speed things up. How are you doing? 2 months remaining. Oh, you're actually going to get it in time. Good work. And you're simply guarding the siege fleet. Reigning Terra donates $5. Say hi there, Archly. Conquer the galaxy in the name of the Emperor. I am working on it. I don't think those 2 fighters are going to help you. There. Boom. Didn't even take any damage. Siege fleets sure as fuck make this a bit more comfortable. Alright. Any fleets over here? No. Nice. Focus on repairing that one up real quick. Siege fleets make all the goddamn difference. Another fleet down here, too. God, they really want to eat my ass, don't they? They really do. You know, normally I'd appreciate the compliment, but for some reason, in this particular circumstance, where eating one's ass literally means turning one into food, it is a significantly less appealing prospect. And there's just a Congo line of ships. They are reacting to my invasion, but they've been neglecting their movement technology, so all of their stuff is kind of slow, and that is biting them in the butt pretty gosh darn ferociously right now, honestly. Let's see. I don't need to worry about the space stations just yet, because they will explode once I kill them all, I think. How did you watch the action cam in this? There's an action cam somewhere. Aha! Cinematic! Whee! I gotta admit, the cinematic mode is honestly more confusing than anything, as I don't actually know what's going on, but I won, so I guess that's really all I need to know. This is just the classical Gal Civ combat system, though. It's pretty much always been like this, and honestly, I don't think I want it to be any other way, either. See, they could do, like turn-based combat or something like that, potentially, but I don't know. I don't feel like that would really add anything to the game. And the combat system is fully functional the way it is. Like, it works, it provides you with combat, it provides you with a little bit of spectacle as well, which is always nice, obviously. Ooh, hello there, command ship. You only got 9 hit points. You're probably not gonna attack me. But just in case, I think we're just gonna garrison these planets real quick to move ourselves out of any potential butt-fucky range. And you guys can go kill that too, just to be extra safe. We're gonna take some casualties, but, well, taking out a command ship is worth it. Oh, never mind, it aced my entire fleet. Well, that was less than ideal, but there you go. On the bright side, my cruiser is almost repaired.
Your spacecraft has chanced upon a cargo hold floating in the immense void of space. Inside, you find an advanced survey module, which might be a relic.
Money! But you could use that to survey things. Yes, but money! And we can save Leonardo. Brilliant. And we can do so just in time to need to double on back to deal with another invasion fleet. Good God. More ships lost. They're down. Ooh. It's a big old space battle going on over there. Alright, well, the northern front is advancing very well. We're gonna need a few reinforcements. cruisers and frigates. You join up and sink the shit out of that vessel. Alright, not too bad. We lost a couple of fighters and bombers in that engagement. But the frigate fleet remains intact, and crucially, so does the siege fleet. Which means that the northern front can continue grinding on into the enemy, even as the southern front continues to be a rather volatile existence. Shadow Foxia continues to be well known for its fertility, but its building is going significantly slower. Ratbriku Uno, however, are beginning to wrap up more of the manufacturing here. Let's see. 43% approval. They're suffering under Kyle's leadership. We'll give them an entertainment district to make up for it. And that's 6 and 21 turns, so we don't actually need to... We don't need to hurry and build anything else there. Culture district. And more manufacturing. Alright, we've got one fighter replacement. And did you? You did, okay. You'll survey something else.
Our flagship has made an intriguing discovery. An artifact that we suspect originates from the Dreadlord. This artifact is no ordinary find. It's a weapon of immense...
Yeah, I want the Beatron Collider, because... I'm tempted to... Because I'm actually just gonna smash that fleet immediately with the Beatron Collider, then. We're just gonna shave off a little bit of hit points. That was not as effective as I'd hoped, or thought. I thought those were more dangerous, but apparently not. I do like the fact that you can also have, like, super things that actually affect the map itself. That's really cool. You can also get stuff like bombs that do damage directly to a planet's population, for example. Or you can even have things that damage the economy as well. Or even, like, kill off populations, you know, basically waging economic warfare on the enemy, which is quite cute. Luckily, the Southern Fleet is really goddamn tough, so it can actually take on battle after battle without taking any casualties, though its hit point pool is starting to drop a little bit rapidly. Right. Sink that enemy warship. Take some damage, but no casualties. Dispatch reinforcements to the fighter and bomber fleet. And I think it's time to start moving towards the enemy's capital complexes. Oh, hello. No. Okay, well, that was dumb. Sink them, please. If we can murder fuck the capital, I think we are pretty safe of winning this war. The AI does build a lot of ships, but it does have a nasty habit of not building ships that are very good. That is the AI's primary shortcoming, in that it focuses often a little bit too much on just manufacturing assloads of stuff, rather than manufacturing the stuff that can actually survive contact with the enemy. Which means that you often end up in a situation where you kind of have to design a fleet that can kill multiple enemies, but it also means that you can actually quite easily make a fleet that can murder a lot of enemies. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. On the bad end of the spectrum, it kind of encourages just absolute min-maxing, because you kind of have to. But on the other end, it's also kind of fun to just fight your way through enormous quantities of enemies, isn't it? Alright, Ratbrick Uno is going to start working on constructors to start taking some of this shit over once we've finally killed all of the bad guys. Fortress 9, a precursor anomaly. Yep, I'm not going to be killing that anytime soon. What's the best thing about this game, says Matthew, and Ivan answers, all of it. It's a good game. It is a good game. It is a pretty damn good game. Oh, damn it. Snuck around my rear there, did they? And I sniped one of my little siege ships. I don't like you doing that. Do I want to use the fighters? Or the frigates? Either way, that's going to be an expensive battle to win. Because that's a lot of enemy ships. Ooh, they've upgraded their fleet size to 22. Ah, yeah. I probably need to focus on that too then. Pretty badly, actually. As that could be a major concern. Alright, the frigate fleet is probably the most likely to do well and suffer the least relative percentage of casualties. Thank God for laser cannons. Two ships are not looking very healthy. There goes one of them. There goes two of them. And 3 and 4 and 5. Damn it. Oh, do they have frigates of their own now? They do, don't they? They do. Very unfortunate. Very, very, very unfortunate. Do we want to push on? I think so. That was a fairly large fleet that is going to take them a while to rebuild. So I think we can grab a few planets before they're ready to defend themselves again. Let's see. 3 turns for photonic alignment. I'm tempted to switch that over.
Reaches out to you with information. A mining conglomerate has unearthed a deposit of crystallized Illyrium on a specific planet, a substance crucial for high-tech energy systems and weaponry.
Slow extraction is fine. Pollution is a bit of a bitch because it kind of ruins everything, so if you can avoid pollution, you probably should avoid pollution. Alright, well, that puts paid to my optimistic plans for producing assloads of constructors here, as I'm thinking I'm probably going to need to focus on bombers and fighters again. Make sure I've got a backup fleet, just in case. How are your repairs going? They're going. They're just a bit slow. The gods have not seen fit to give us the secrets of hyperdrive optimization technology. You're sharing this technology with us? No. Like, could you please give me this tech? No. I don't think so. I don't believe I can trust you with this technology. I think you might be terrible. In fact, I know you're terrible, because you're currently trying to brainwash all of my civilization into submission. So I do not believe I will give you weapons technology on top of it all. This is a bit of a risque advance right here, but... oh well. No risk, no glory. Oh, does that cover the upgrade button, does it? Huh, it does. Weird. Alright, let's see. You're going up there. I'm tempted to just use that as an offensive ship right now, but... maybe I could build 3 more siege ships and head down here. It wouldn't be the worst idea, but... oh boy, hello there. Another little ship fleet there, huh? How far can I push my luck? Do I have a scan? I do. Okay, there's 2 fleets of 10. I don't think I can beat both of them, but with the follow-up fleet, I can probably do it. Goddamn missile technology. At least they miss a lot. Nice. Alright, that shed a lot of my ships, so... we'll turn that fleet back, but we still have a second fleet. We're definitely going to need to retire the siege ships, obviously. I could maybe push for a ceasefire as well. Ah, God, you caught up to me, didn't you? Well, that's going to wipe them out. Unfortunate, but it also murdered the vast majority of their ships too, so... there, photonic alignment. Is that the one that allows me to have more ships in the fleet? I don't remember. Xeno Entertainment is definitely not this. It's definitely not in the colonization tab. But it might be... moves. No, it's probably that one then. Or is it? Cultural outreach? No. Spectrum, improved life support. Logistics, that's the one. Improved life support. Logistics +8. Yep. Well, you followed me and killed me, so I am going to do the exact same to you. Turnabout is fair play. Alright, 4 worlds. If I can siege them down in a couple months apiece, there might yet be hope. Faint though it seems. 5 ships in that fleet. And 3 siege ships there.
Your flagship discovers a concealed stash of precursor artifacts, remnants from the ancient civilization.
Spy scientists, of course. Let's see. Instead of building the fighters, actually, I think we'll just have you build another series of frigates, because the frigates seem to be far more effective. Oh boy, another fleet of 10, eh? And that's 10 frigates, not 10 fighters. Oh boy. Yeah, that might be a bit too much. Right. Could we perhaps give peace a chance? Your growing cultural influence. Oh, goddammit. You're stopping us from taking you over? That's mighty mean of you. Yes, yes it is. Yes, it is indeed. Let's see. Peace treaty. We need more. What can I give? I don't think there is basically any possibility whatsoever. Just for shits and giggles. No, there's absolutely no prospect of peace whatsoever. Okie dokie. Well, I suppose that was in a way predictable. Right, 11 versus 15. The cruiser can probably kill a bunch of them, but at that point, I better just repair it and make sure I have the second fleet on the way over as well. Dang it. And we will have improved life support in 4 more turns, which will help out a lot. I probably want a diplomat. Actually. You. Do I have any, do you have any diplomats? Social 4. Social 9. Yep. That'll improve my relationship with them a little bit, as I really don't want a two-front war, if at all possible, but at the same time, they're currently bitching at me for resisting being crushed by them, so, there's that. It's like, why are you resisting? Who knows? Who knows indeed? Ah, little shits. Okay, well, that's another fighter fleet, actually. Never mind, I can just blast that into smithereens. This is the issue right here. This is the big issue. I need to win this war a lot faster than I am, but for some reason, the rodent don't seem willing to humor me. Oh god, that ate like half of the hit points of this fleet. Not great. And you literally can't get anything down there, can you? How long those sea ships are done? Long. I can siege that, apparently. Or I can maybe siege that, too. I could build a star duct down here. It'll take 6 turns, but I probably should have done that earlier, honestly. Oh well.
Our flagship encounters a celestial phenomenon that inspires...
Oh, 100 influence. That'll buy me a few more seconds of life before being overrun by teal. Lovely. At least my weapons do slightly more damage now. That's something. 6 turns. Oh, boy. On the bright side, they seem to have grown a little bit more defensive after that fleet entered their territory. There. Economic starbase. With a factory. There. That'll boost my construction even more, which is quite nice. Alright, that should see the first siege frigate done. Yes, it is. Let's get you moving down there immediately. Nah, it's simply too tough. Okay, well, rendezvous with the siege frigate. That should give you enough punch to get through. Hide those behind there. Four more turns. A two-front war never hurt anybody. I don't know about that. I actually think a two-front war has hurt plenty of people in the history of humanity. There's that fleet. Well, so much for mentioning that they seemed slightly more hesitant there for a moment. God, after taking that much damage, I really don't want to send in the cruiser, because I will lose the cruiser if I do. Let's see. I probably just want to run for 3 turns then, until I get enough dudes up to kill it a bit more properly. And you can just stay there. Actually, do repair it. Whilst you're at it, might as well. A 10 frigate fleet. Boy, their production is hilarious. Then again, they're probably using all their planets to produce 2, whereas I'm only technically using 2, which was a bit of a strategic mistake in the, you know, broader view of things. Video game. I think the video game just had itself a little bit of an end turn problem there. Okay, let's see. Huh. The turn is not actually ending. Alright, the system actually bugged out, I'm pretty sure. Yep, because I can't press the end turn button, and... Alright, that's unfortunate. It's gonna lose like fucking 10 minutes of progress, but, well, there doesn't seem to be anything can be done. That is the first time I've seen that. Jesus. Where was it? Improved life support? Yep, that was the one. Okay, well, bearing in mind the toughening situation on the front, I think it's time we start bringing back some of the other flagships, too. As we really are gonna need their firepower support. Well, now that I know what's coming, I guess we'll simply just retreat from that. Tempted to build a military starbase, but...
a concealed stash of precursor...
Honestly, I don't think it will necessarily help that much. Because the enemy will simply avoid the massively fortified starbase and go directly towards me instead. Right, remember to rebuild the shipyards. And to prioritize the shipyards. It's mildly unreasonable of the AI, I think, to be pissed off that I'm encroaching on its sphere of influence, considering that it is most definitively the one who is encroaching on mine by far the most violently. It's like, you're in the way. I know. Okay, you know what? We might as well send that one down there, then, so we can actually get some advancements going. In the midst of an otherwise rather disastrous series of situations. Right, you... I think we'll make an open starbase there. And cancel all of the little ones. And get back to building a whole heaping heck of a lot of frigates. That fleet will be full in 1 more turn. Improved life support will be done in 4 more turns. That's almost repaired. We might as well go over there and repair it, okay? Right, that does mean we're gonna have to build new siege ships, but let's worry about that after we've not been, you know, killed. Pre-death is a good time to worry about such things. Such niceties. And the little shits, with their AI vision, saw me moving that fleet, didn't they? Yes, they very, very much so did. They're in direct intercept course. How mysterious. Almost as if the AI knows exactly where all of your stuff is. But that couldn't be true. That would mean that the AI would be cheating. And AIs never cheat in video games, certainly. Certainly not. That would never happen. That would never occur. Not in a million years. Okay, 2 more turns. Siege. Nah. Just another million warships. If anything, honestly, I could probably split the siege fleet in two. So long as it gives me enough firepower to take over worlds within a decent time limit. I don't need a whole mass of them. One turn. Alright, what's your movement speed? 7. Okay, yeah, I've got plenty of time then still. Totalitarianism, approval, collectivism. Well, collectivism and authoritarianism do go hand in hand. I've got 42 points. Let's get censorship. You are fully constructed, but you don't really have the power to beat that fleet, so... Alright, one more turn, then we've got the logistics. Let's see. Oh, and it bugs again. At the exact same spot, it bugs again. Well, that's not great, is it? Wow, I think we've actually come across a game-breaking bug. That's not great. Let's see, is there any way to force end turn? Next turn, action tab. Tab does not do anything. Oh boy. Is everything on standby? Yep. Okay, is there anything that isn't working? You've got stuff to build, you've got stuff to build, you've got stuff to build. Okay, we'll try saving. Blah. And we'll try loading. Hold on. Excuse me. Save. Yep. Ah, there it is. Okay. Come on, little video game. There we go. Okay, saving and loading seems to fix it, I hope. Yes, saving and loading fixed it. Thank fuck. Well, that's fortunate. Otherwise, I would have been very sad. There. Improved life support. Right. Probably fleet resupply doctrine, honestly. I think we're just gonna have to go for maximum shit here. Try and overwhelm the little pricks, whenever possible. Okay. Separate out 2 of those. We've got a flagship here now. The cruiser is full health, which is nice. Oh, right, because they didn't engage in that battle this time, so the fleet is actually fine. Right. Okay, that's a pretty potent fleet, but I can still fit more into it. And one more. There you go. That should be able to deal with it with very little damage. It claims moderate casualties. That's worse than I was hoping. I was hoping for very few to nothing. I'm guessing the sheer quantity of missiles they fire is now so much that it kind of starts overwhelming anything in all forms of defenses. Okay, good, good. Ah, the enemies have started to put in some close combat guns in the mix, I see. There's a wise change up in their strategy. An annoyingly wise one, actually, but that's still... Let's see, can I get both the fleets together? No, it's slightly too much. Okay, so I just need to tag out one of those. Right. Alright, you guys go down there. And you guys can hold on there one more turn. Where's that other command ship? There it is. It's still a ways off, but it's on the way. Please don't crash. Thank you. Oh, wow, they took that over instantaneously, did they? Well, they do have 2 siege ships in that fleet, so I guess. I should be able to kill that without any damage. Nice, only minor hull damage. 2 months. Well, slight delay, but not the worst. Alright, let's join those up. We might be able to set off with 2 relatively intact fleets, which is not too bad. Upgrade that science station. And an entertainment district in the middle of the wastelands, yes. A dubious spot to place it, perhaps, but an effective one. Right. I am gonna need more siege ships. Even though it does take forever to build them there. Jesus! Well, that hold ass. Oh, second waifu. Ah, I hate this part of the game. So what happened there was one of their fleets just zoomed 11 out of the darkness beyond what I could see them and attacked the siege fleet and managed to kill one of the ships, which is mildly infuriating. Okay, it's going to take 10 turns to build that, but I'll just have to be what it'll have to be. At least I can wipe it out. And that claims the planet back again. But now I only have 1 siege ship. Alright, that's 12. Right, in the neighboring galaxy, that's where they are. Okay, well, that's a while off, and I'm not going to get there soon. How is my relationship? Still going down really badly. Still going down really badly, but I'm hopefully going to maintain peace with them for long enough to deal. And Andruia produce another siege ship. So if we can 2 siege ships down here, that would be fan-fucking-tastic. It would be great to have a moment of peace and quiet, but oh boy. They've started to develop proper engines now too. That's not great. Not a complete ship of frigates, but quite a few. Alright, second fleet. Oh boy, I'm probably gonna have to use this one, as I think that would not be a good battle for me. One more planet taken over. Good, good. Okay. I'm getting worried by how small this fleet is, but it seems the extermination rats have decided to not really put any effort in the southern front, so as long as I'm simply able to continue advancing, I shall happily do so. Moderate casualties again, eh? So, they've gone for all missile light ships, and then all, like, gun-heavy ships. Oh god, they're gonna snipe the cruiser, aren't they? That is very unfortunate. Yep, they are. I really wish they wouldn't have done that, but it was probably beat to shit already. Damn. Yep, losing the cruiser really sucks. It does get me another beam weapon upgrade. But losing the cruiser really does suck. I'm presuming there's still no opportunity to, you know, peace out of this? Nope. And just for shits and giggles, no. There's simply no negotiating. Alright, well, we can grab another planet down there. And I am producing a lot of frigates now. I am hopefully producing more frigates than they are. And I will have larger fleets than them eventually, presuming I can keep the casualties to a relative minimum. Presumptuative though that might be. Alright, we'll pick that up. I could potentially maybe steal a planet and try and trade it back to them. Oh, they've built a wonder too, Jesus. They've got a lot of resources to spare, apparently. Oh, well, well. A fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. Don't mind if I stick my little nose in there, then. Right, that's another nice and big fleet. You guys keep preparing. Tank Imperator donates 10 Canadian dollars. Say, if you want a fun story, this happened on Her Majesty's HMS CS, Her Majesty's Asterix. An officer got in a lot of trouble. He formed the sailors up and told them all he was going to execute them. He's now being investigated. Well, I imagine yes. I don't think it's normal to execute sailors anymore. I'm fairly sure you're not allowed. It's, it's just not the good old days where you could do that sort of stuff. Now we're in the Dark Ages, where an officer can't even kill his subordinates for no particular reason. It is a tragedy. You give kinetic weapons of Thulium, Promethium, open borders, glowing front. Yep, nope, absolutely, that's great. 3 techs for 1, yep, I'll take it. Any day of the week. Manufacturing, -5, hit point plus 20. Yes, that's probably gonna be... Yeah, I'm gonna need health. I'm gonna need hit points right here to just survive and outgrind the enemy. That's what I require. Alright, 1 month to siege that out. Very good, very good. There was a, well, not similar really, but sort of kind of pseudo in the same vein thing that happened in the Norwegian military quite a few years ago now, mind you. Let's queue up a piercer too whilst we're at it. In Afghanistan, during the deployment there, they were scheduled to go out on a usual, you know, patrol, as they do, and the officer, oh, hello there, decided to, God, moderate casualties again. Sweet baby Jesus. Against this, really? I'm going to take moderate casualties against this? Really? That feels unlikely. And he held a speech to encourage his men, you know? A little bit of a morale-boosting effect. And part of the speech was like, you're the hunters, the Taliban are the victims, you're the bad guys here, get out there and take care of them, you know? To give them the idea that they are the ones in charge, and that they're the ones going out to kill the Taliban and not the other way around. He was sacked for that, because it was completely unseemly for an officer in the modern day to point out that they were fighting a war against somebody, apparently. Really now? That seems unreasonable, but, if you say so. Gosh darn it, that was a lot of casualties again. I've got one siege ship there, another siege ship there, so I'll have 2 siege ships. Another Elerium cell upgrade. Okay, that's 2 too many, so just move one of those out. There, that creates the next fleet. And these will join up into a follow-up fleet. Trade. Cultural influence, footing alignment, stellar siphon forms, service remaining, offer, pledge mobilization. Wait about to enter. Yes. I'm just accepting trade deals right now for technology because I am
Faction 1 among the anomalies, along with a data capsule.
Science check. Oh. Because I just need tech now. I need to have somebody else giving me stuff. Because I'm in a little bit of a bind in that regard. Alright, well, I mean... even more kinetic attack. I feel a little bit worried about advancing down here with what is, in essence, a very small fleet, but, with everything that's throwing at my front door, there's a very real opportunity or possibility
endeavor to decipher the secrets of the
that the rat's underbelly might be soft and vulnerable.
You are a snake, as dishonest as you are incompetent.
Oh, come on now. I'm more dishonest than I'm incompetent. By quite some degree, in fact, you little shit. Yes, I think we're going to pressure our scientists. I need that science. Right, 9 culture points. I don't think I can do anything with that. No. Pretty much no. Pretty much no indeed. Come on, they've got to be running out of warships at some point. Ah, shit. I saw that massive-ass invasion fleet moving down there. And I wish I hadn't. Alright, do we risk them? I think I do. Trying to nab that planet. Alright, 139, 141. Good enough for government work. let's advance. On Archtopia, right, let's see. Is there anything I can improve upon here now? I have 4 Ethereum. That's not really enough for anything. I can get enhanced rail guns. But I kind of want to beat the shit out of them before I get in that range. But I could put them on the smaller ship and make them really dangerous, potentially. Let's see. Piercing. It's carrying those. Okay, let's upgrade it to the neutron emitters. That'll increase its firepower. A piercing Mark II. Twice the pierce. And I think we could use some better fighters as well. Let's see. Enhanced railgun. I could put 1 enhanced railgun on the fighters. That's a lot of thulium to put into one-way trips like that, though. It would make it hit like a goddamn motherfucker, though. Nah, probably not worth it. Probably not.
We discovered wreckage from Player Faction 1 among the anomalies, along with a data capsule.
Wreckage from Player Faction 1 amongst the anomalies. Well. More frigates.
Our scientists endeavor to You are a snake.
I thought I'd just do that event. Never stop building frigates. Literally, never ever stop building frigates. They are the lifeline. Tanky Brat also says, in Afghanistan we had an officer who had us doing daily inspections and PT in the noon sun. We jumped him and taped him to the barrel of our tank's gun. He got the message. Well, sometimes you've gotta correct the commanding officer's attentions, or his opinions on certain matters. That's entirely normal and natural. How long? 3 months? Oh god, that's a while. Well, I'll be able to nab that quickly, and hopefully easily. Hello? Any massive fleets of enemy warships at home? No? Well, that's nice. Next fleet are up to 4 ships. We're just going to dispatch them now so that they can immediately reinforce the forward elements. Oh boy, I sure hope we manage to nab an important world this time. For my sake of my resources. I don't know where that massive-ass invasion fleet went, and I'm not entirely sure I want to know. Next thing I do, let's build a sensor place there. That didn't actually see anything, did it? Oh god, I am so poor. I am so very poor. I really need to get some trade up, but I feel like I can't really trade with either of the 2 forces in my galaxy. Well, because I'm at war with one, and because I'm gonna have to be at war with the other. Unless I want to simply get overrun by influence, that is. Oh. We've created hyperspace. Oh, well, shit. I think it's time for you guys to leave. Alright, there he is. 9 strength. Where the fuck is my fleet? Oh, there it is. 12. Okay, yep. I can still beat that up. Alright. Do I have a scan available? I do not. That is a tragedy. It's 15 months until I have one. Well, that's not gonna happen then. Oh god, could there not be anything here? That would be... Could they actually have run out of shit? That would be nice. That would be very nice. Right, Brick Uno is done building shit again. Well, some houses would be nice. God, you can have one hell of a population, can't you? Right, what else? I've unlocked loads of cools building now. There's probably a approval, tourism, population. None of that really helps me. Still a forge. Manufacturing, that would potentially help me. Yep, that would actually help me quite a lot right there. Actually, that would help me way more than the houses would. How's the approval rating? Not amazing. Okay, well... Another entertainment district, then. Apparently the people are suffering under Kibbs's tyranny. It is a tragedy, but it is, well, in Kibbs's case, an unavoidable tragedy. Shadow Foxia is growing nicely. Let's build that. Let's add in another manufacturing district as well. We're gonna need to upgrade all of them soon, too. And Druia, Population, appeal, tourism population. Don't I have something that boosts? There you go, Heritage Center. Yep, build that one there. And then build cultural districts around it. Lovely. Leonardo, let's see. Planetary conversion. Yes. That's going to take a while. It's going to take a while here, too. +2 approval. Oh, 49 gaudy terms. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well. I really... See, the way you should be doing it at this point is you really should be actually sending out supply ships to boost production. Because you can build supply ships to move production from one area to another. But as I am currently involved in a life or death fight, well, I'm not really in a position to do that just yet, which is kind of my big old problem right now. +3 seed ship. Okay, nice. All right. Well, rally that over there. Please don't let an enormous enemy fleet rock out from it from behind the local star and destroy me. And there it is, and it homes in immediately on siege fleet. Oh god, I really do hate this mechanic. The ability to... The fact that you can't really guard fleets is mildly annoying. But luckily, they didn't manage to kill anything, which is mildly miraculous, honestly. Right, wipe the shit out of that. Yep, kill, kill. Right, you took 1 point of damage. Right, that is not a problem. Start sieging that. 2 turns. Alright. 2 siege ships. I don't think they'll take it over instantly, so I probably have got time to get over there. Probably. Tank Imperator then adds, we left him there overnight. He never could say who did it. Funny that. Well, you better hope he can't say who did it. Because that kind of officer tends to be a little bit vengeful in the long run. Oh, God, I really want to... I need trade. I need trade so desperately badly, and yet I know I cannot have it. It is a tragedy. It is a true tragedy. A true tragedy. It's a sad, sad situation. And many, many other songs that are severely underrated. Right, have I unlocked any more? I have, yes. Ring Vault and the Isis Shadow. Not that I have the ability to actually get any commanders, but I think I'll be able to invite a leader for 20 controls. So let's do that. I also have ministries now that I really should be stocking up on. 3 new leaders for recruitment. Oh, wait. 3 new leaders for recruitment? Oh. You mean I still have to pay for them, don't you? Well, you see, that's the problem. That's where the problem comes in. That's where the problem comes in, indeed. God damn it. I need to get my... Okay. Alright. I think we've got assloads of Durintium. I probably just have to sell some. That's not really a lot of money, is it? It really kind of isn't. Alright. That's still not enough. Well, I could get somebody garbage. Yep, I could get somebody garbage. I'm switching you over to the military role because I need hit points and defense more than I need movement speed right now. God, I need money. I need more of those, hey, here's $500 events. I really need more of those. Shadow Foxia is under siege, 6 months remaining. Yeah, I got plenty of time. Fleet resupply doctrine. Lovely. Okay. I would love, like, hey, would you like to get more trade licenses? Yes, I really would, but that's not really an option right now. Cosmic coordination, that'll maybe get me a economy ability, maybe, hopefully. Rejoin that. Come on, boys. You're done with that in 2 months. Nice. Is that an enemy fleet? It's a probe. Does a probe count as an enemy fleet? Not technically or theoretically, honestly. Continue rallying. Judging by the fact that we haven't seen any of their warships for a while, I'm kind of hoping that we might actually finally have broken the little bastards.
Despite its name,
Sell! But sure, it's a stealth field. It's really goddamn good. Well, I don't care. We are broke. We are so very, very broke. The forever war has left us, well, frankly, rather deprived of basic resources, so rather than hiding from the enemy, I'd rather just win. Soon, preferably. Who are you? And why are you down here? Oh, yes, you were running away from the enemy, weren't you? Yes, you were. Wait, wasn't there another siege ship down here? I feel like I've misplaced a siege fleet. I have, haven't I? Or more correctly, one of them has been blown up somewhere. That's not great. Alright. Slian technocracy has been destroyed. Kill, kill. Thank you. And you continue off there to safety. Alright, that did do some damage, but that takes Nortoria 4 out of their hands, which is nice. Am I seriously out of range of that? Okay, well, we'll do a ranged attack on it then. It would be nice if I could snipe their base there, actually. That would be lovely. Alright, sit them on top of those to escort the siege ships. And I might just go straight for their capital. -2 approval for 20 months. I don't even know where you are, Onyx Hive. I feel happily able to insult you as much as I damn well please, actually. 'Cause I don't know if you're nearby. So long as you're not nearby, I feel quite content at blowing raspberries in your general direction. Oh boy. Is the long war coming to an end? God, I hope so. Yeah, you're gonna need more than that. You're gonna need a lot more than that. You need more than that, too. Oh boy. They've sent fleets somewhere else, didn't they? Or they've simply just run out of shit. That's also possible. That they finally started concentrating their production on something that wasn't the endless war. Well, more fool them, for I never stopped building warships. Right, I can destroy that. Oh, fuck yes. Boom, bitch. There goes your ship-producing capacity. Now, what are you going to do, bitch-ass bastard? Die, that's what. In pain and suffering and agony. Let's rally these up into yet another fleet. I can smell the end of the eternal war. The final conflict. It's coming to an end. Right. Siege ships. We're gonna need siege ships. And I'm hoping that I'm not getting too ahead of myself. They still have quite a few planets left. But that does not necessarily matter. So long as I kill all of them now. Did you do the thing again? You did the thing again, didn't you? Yes, you did. Okay. Save. And load. At least it saves and loads quickly. I wonder what does that. Because there's clearly something in the game that it just kind of hits on and just skips a beat. Well, I suppose that was fucking unavoidable. Right, well, we have our two-front war. Okay. Alright, well, I was indeed getting ahead of myself when I started building siege ships. Like, we can build siege ships now. It's fine. No. No, it is not. It is most assuredly not fine. I'm sorry, frigates. I have sinned against you. I halted construction of you for but the briefest of moments until I swiftly realized the error of my ways. I have resumed full frigate production. As is the way, as is the light, as is the hope of our Lord and Savior, the frigate. Oh boy, I wonder if they have many large and angry, you know, armies nearby. I hope they don't. I fear they do. Right, come here, little frigate. Alright, Enforcement Fleet 1 is still doing fine for what it is. Let's keep building frigates. The Endzig will be with us. I believe, chat. I believe the Endzig is still something we can achieve. Right, how long is this going to take us to siege that capital down? Oh, they've got a capital ship on it. Okay. Alright. Kill the capital ship. There you go. Oh boy. It's got more planetary defenses than I can get through. Oh boy. Oh boy indeed. Alright. Oh boy indeed. Oh boy indeed. Now what I do? Now what do I do? Well, we'll retask the siege ships, I guess, to bring them over there. Oh boy indeed. Right. I'm guessing you're still not interested in, you know, peace or anything? Anything? No? No. I reckoned. Okay, well... We're not boned yet. I think. I hope. I dearly do hope. Let's see. You're all the way over there. That's very far away. I think it is time for you to try and return home. Straight through enemy territory. Good luck. You're gonna fucking need it. You are most assuredly going to fucking need it. I was hoping you would allow me to click on you to upgrade you, little warship. You will not allow me to do that, will you? No, you will not. Okay, well, so much for that. Oh boy. Do I have enough money to buy a siege ship? I do. Just about barely. Okay, well, spend all of my money on buying a siege ship then. What's that? What is that? Why are there multiples of invader? Oh, cargoes. Invader cargoes. Okay. Well, I was heading in this direction anyway. Alright, 8 damage. That's actually quite a fucking lot, isn't it? Okay, well, I can probably intercept that. Local Brain says, I believe in the final victory. Ah, yes. Endsieg. Oh, God. Well, here comes another enormous horde of ships, apparently. And they're attacking the siege fleet, of course, of all things. Hello, random no-faced alien thing. Please don't declare war on me. I have enough enemies. Improves the manufacturing capabilities of our star bases. Yes, I think that would be a good thing. Thank you very much. Right. So you got that killed. Good job. You're still alive. Even though I think you just took a ranged hit from all of that, which is unfortunate. Light casualties. I can't really even afford light casualties. They've rebuilt their starport as well, which is not great. 2 ships. Oy. Light casualties, indeed. Alright, 3 siege ships. How will this work out? Total loss to moderate casualties. Yep, I don't think so. I don't think so indeed. Okay, oh, you... Ah, damn it. I wish you could interrupt the move in the middle of the move, but sadly that is not an option. Come on. Continue to upgrade the weapons. And I would like to blow up that base again, if at all possible. Okay. Buff. Right, we'll send those out of harm's way, so they can rejoin. Are you seriously sending yet further fucking ships at me? Are you serious? You are. You are very serious, aren't you? Okay, that gives me one more siege ship, doesn't it? Alright, what do I get? Shipyard stimulus, gross income minus 5%. I really don't want to, and yet I think I might have to. Free trade, free media. Yes, I don't want to, but I think I'm gonna have to. Wow. My incredibly pitiful income grows more pitiful. I did not know that was even possible, and yet, here we are, demonstrating that yes, it is. It is indeed. God, I need bigger ships. That's what I need. I need bigger ships. James Kuhn says, how is the game so far? I will be playing Last Train when it comes at the end of this month. I will be playing Last Train, yes. It looks pretty intriguing. Oh, God. Of course, they have enormous fleets, too. Meme Sinlord, take this money for the fantastic Winchester stream yesterday, but I have a question that I am too lazy to dig around for. Are you the cock or the bull? Well, the bull, obviously. Like, Jesus Christ. What a silly question is even that? Like, that's just a weird question in general. What the hell? Where is that invasion fleet going? I'm mildly disturbed by the fact that it seems to be heading away from me. Okay, you go over there. There, blow up the goddamn shipyard again. Because I don't want it there. Keep blowing up their shit. Keep taking over their stuff. Keep upgrading the laser weapons. Sooner or later, I will be able to kill entire fleets with single capital ships. Then, finally, we will have Endsieg. Okay, 2 ships there. What are you building? You are building piercers. Alright, continue on your journeys. Didn't I? I thought I built. I thought I ordered a siege ship. Huh. Okay, what about the situation down here, then? So we have, one enemy rat fleet and one enemy blue people fleet. The blue people fleet has 17 attack. Ouch. 76 hit points. 104, 113. I'll take no casualties, attack that. I'll take total losses. That fleet will wipe me out. Okay. Oh, Jesus. What can I do in that scenario, then? Not a whole lot. Oh, I've got to abandon Shadow Fox here. I can blow up that fleet, at least. On the way out. What's their move? 7. Okay, good. I still retain a mobility advantage on the enemy. That's good. I'm building a siege ship here. That is absolutely 100% worthless. And this fleet just needs to GTFO. And repair. Ooh, Jesus. Cosmic Coordination. Thulium. Antimatter. No. That is not good enough. Even in my desperate situation, that is still not good enough. That's conquered. Okay, I still have 3 siege ships with 2 more on the way. Which might be enough, it might not be enough. Do I have any way to weaken it? I don't think so. Pollution level on the target planet is not going to help. Defense satellites will help Shadow Fox here, so let's deploy that there. Zero says, just finished your coffin stream. What a wild ride. Isn't it crazy how RPG Maker game can fix you to the edge of your seat like no AAA game can? It is absolutely remarkable. Okay, they've decided to attack me with a transport fleet. That sucks, because that means I will actually lose probably a bunch of warships. I was hoping they kind of wouldn't do that. I was hoping to be able to just shadow them indefinitely, frankly, but apparently they had other plans. Annoying though that might be. Alright, are you beat to shit? You are. Okay. Alright. Oh boy. Yeah, they've got loads of fleets. Let us end the cycle of violence. What do you say to a peace? Yes. I think a peace would be lovely. Thank you very much. Like, peace now? Yes. Jesus Christ, I've asked so many times. Peace. My God, I mean, this war was actually kind of pointless for me. I gained very little of actual value from this war, but fuck it. I need it to end, Jesus. I need the war to cease. Okay. Head is still above water. To a certain degree, at least. Right. Siege fleets. Gather up there. You're gonna head down there. How much room do I have in this fleet? 15 slots. Okay. So that fleet can be dispatched down there immediately. That's chasing me, almost as if it knows where I am. How mysterious. Well, I'm gonna keep running away. Very, very simple. Alright, hello there, little piercing. I don't know if you have enough movement speed to escape that fleet, but, try. If I'm lucky, maybe they'll waste some time fighting the space aliens. I doubt it somehow, but it could happen, I suppose. How long until you get another piercer? 3 turns. Not ideal. 2. Okay, Shadow Foxy is becoming able to produce quite a bit on its own, which is good. Another offensive capable world would be lovely. The Real Halcinated Don't Tale and Dollars say, hey Arch, how's the game? Can't wait for the new campaign to start next Thursday. I think Sargon owes you a chain shirt. He really does. And Gal Civ 4 is a really cool game. It's a really cool game. Starbase comm stacks, nice. Weapon jammers, increase the evasion of your ships. Yeah, I think that sounds like a good idea right about now. The addictive food that is population. Its addictive properties have led to sickness and desertion among a people is an unforgivable act of negligence. Well, fuck you. Unironically, fuck you. I don't care. We are angry at you. Ah, boy. Okay, well, the peace is only going to last so long, so let's hope I can turn around and defeat the Western allies quickly before the Eastern Front opens up again. Actually, it's all the way around. I need to defeat the Eastern, the bad guys, the right one, people. The Eastern Front people. I need to defeat the Western Front people. Yes, other way around. Alright, continue. You rejoin that. That gives me 16, which is still a little short, but it does give me an advantage in health, which means that should be a doable fight now. Alright, where's this piercer? Oh, there it is, okay. Yep, we can slot that in there as well. Okay, we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 siege ships when everything's said and done. Not bad. You know, why don't you just go and garrison that planet over there? Hey, you go hide there. I'm pretty sure you'll be hunted out and killed, but, well, such is life. Or death, you know. Okay, that's a big-ass invasion fleet. Not great. My capital will fall in 2 fucking turns. That is not great. Luckily, the defending fleet will be able to deal with that. Thank fuck. There's another fleet of 16 down there. Alright. Join up with that. Get the... Alright, what will be the first objective? Probably just cut straight towards their main star system, honestly. Yep. And leave the south to the Southern Army. Actually, that's the perfect name for this. The Army of the South. It has done well so far. It has not just done well, it has carried out miracles so far in the South. And it's going to have to carry out some further miracles as well at this rate. Alright, can I beat that fleet now? Yes, probably. Can I beat the fleet that follows it? Skeptical. Okay, I'm going to save first that, because I don't know. It's supposed to give you the tactical predictions, but sometimes it doesn't. Like, I feel like this should be extreme casualties to total losses. Wow, that's not great. Actually, I want to see how that happens. As long as I don't lose the flagship, I'm sort of willing to accept it. Sort of. Because the flagship is one of the main sources of damage here, as it's pumping out all of that solid shot to do damage. Flagship is going in, guns blazing. Salvo is flying. It is the last ship alive. Ouchies. That's an enemy flagship too, I think. Oh, I don't know. It's not looking very good. It's looking absolutely terrible. Yep. Yep. The battle predictions are not to be trusted, always. It's like, you'll win this fight. No, you will not. Alright, you're gonna have to continue your flight for a little bit then. Till I can get adequate forces down to you. To be fair, it's not going to be adequate forces, but it will be forces. Considering switching out the lasers, honestly, with maybe more solid shot, but I feel like doing that now is just kind of pointless. Right, at least I can murder their invasion fleet in orbit, nice and simple. Thank God for that. Oh. Really, light casualties means losing 2 out of 3 ships, does it? Oh. My God, well, I'm glad it wasn't heavy casualties, I suppose. You too, go and garrison that planet. Right, evasion tactics. 2 more turns. Oh boy, they've got a lot of ships. They really do have a lot of ships. Okay. What was the damage? 17. What is my main fleet doing? My main fleet is putting on like 15 as well, which is not a good thing to realize. Okay. Got 3 more vessels. Damn, even that fleet has got 16 attack. Rally up in as big a cluster as we can. Right, at least now we can equal their attacks. And we do out-health them quite significantly. Which hopefully will be able to turn some of the casualties into, you know, non-deads. Alright, 1 more round of piercings, then we'll get evasion tactics, then we can try another mark of our little piercing creatures. And continue to garrison stuff down here. Cosmic Coordination versus Xanthium Deposits. That's a terrible deal. That's an absolutely awful deal, actually. Mr. Twisted Frenzy asks, hey Arch, who would win in a fight? A Sister of Battle or a Sister of Silence? Sister of Battle, probably. And because Sister of Silence rely a lot on their special ability to screw over Psykers, so in just a straight-up dumbfuck fight, I imagine the Sister would probably be better. Alright. Do I go for cruisers? I think it's 10 turns, though. 10 turns. Yep, I think we're going to have to go for cruisers. Right, Archtopia is fully built up. We're simply just going to continue pumping upgrades into that. Okay, let's see now. Can we upgrade? I don't think I can fit any more onto that ship. That's the thing. I'm pretty sure I can't. Frigate. Because you've got neutron emitters, that takes up all the space. The weapon jammer, evasion 3, mass 5. That's gonna halve its firepower, but it might work with railguns. Give it an enhanced railgun, which has very high damage. With heightened defense and evasion. I'm not convinced, but it's worth a quick little test, isn't it? Blunt object. There. Right. We can produce a fleet of blunt objects here. And we'll keep up production of piercings up here. Right. Three enemy fleets. 4 enemy fleets in sight. Okay, which one do I want to engage first? Oh, I'm spoiled for choices. The issue here is they're all very close together, so if I attack one, I'm probably just going to get attacked by the others immediately, which is not amazing. Alright, let's move all the combat craft into this one. That gives me 16 and 152. And 6 siege crafts. Whereas this is 18 and 160. Well, strike out against the marginally weaker one first. Moderate casualties, total casualties. Alright, can I do that and attack? I can. Moderate casualties still, though. Okay. Let's see how they do. They're still using some missiles, though the missiles aren't very effective. Lasers are, though. Man, I wish I could give my ship skirmish orders to just be like, hey, could you just stay out of range of the enemy's solid shot weaponry and just, use the superior range of your lasers to kill them? Because that would reduce our casualties quite drastically. Five ships lost. I don't know if I call those light casualties, but I guess I don't get a say in the matter, do I? Right, well, I definitely can't hang around for the next round of that. Focus on repair. Very hesitant to move this fleet away, I gotta say, because I don't know if they'll just attack me and kill my capital, because if they kill my capital, well, that would be a very big problem. But then again, I also need to beat these 3 armies, so I guess we're gonna live life on the edge. I don't know if that was the wisest direction to take. Keep building piercings. 11 ships. Well, if they start sieging me, they're gonna take Shadow Foxia, which is non-ideal. Let's see. One more fleet detected. Ah, yeah, they are gonna attack it. Ugh, that's very, 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 very annoying. They did wipe out half the fleet in defense, so that's something. It might be enough to keep the planet safe from an invasion. Oh, they just instantly took that. Well, you know, orbital defenses aren't really worth anything, as it turns out. Then again, that is a proper invasion fleet, too, with landers. Okay. Let's see, how many ships can I get together here? That is too much, so I need to just shave off one ship. Right, that can then move back in and try and kill something. Do I want to advance with this fleet? The problem is, I think it'll get killed if I do. Then again, that is a rather weak fleet. Right, make sure that the siege ships aren't going to get sniped off, because that would be a hilarious amount of resources lost. I'd rather not. You're just going to wait. Alright, can we survive this offensive? No casualties and total losses? Well, I'll certainly take that. Is that another invasion fleet? Yes, it is. Luckily, it's not bringing actual invasion ships with it, but that one is. Huh. The Gilded Vermin have approached Governor Leo Foxy with an intriguing offer. Cultural exchange office on the planet. Oh, absolutely. Any friend in a particularly dark moment is a friend indeed. Did they? Where did they go? Oh, shoot them first. Because there's no particular reason not to. Oh boy. Moderate casualties again, eh? Please don't kill my flagship. I'd really rather you didn't kill my flagship. You didn't, thank fuck. They did take over 2 planets now, though. Okay, the blunt objects are beginning production. Shadow Foxia, what can you do to stay alive? I don't think there is much you can do to stay alive, frankly. I think you're just going to have to suck it up, because I don't even have the money to build any defenses there. Oh god, if I can just survive another fucking ridiculous horde of enemies. More invasion ships. Okay, let's get our planets back. Alright. We've weathered at least part of the storm. Part of the storm. Emphasis. And they probably haven't built anywhere near as much in the way of ships as that other godforsaken faction. So the hope is that once I kill the initial wave, I'll be able to get steadied up and able to attack them again. Are they at war with the... I don't know how to tell. It seems like they're sending fleets into the rodent territory too. Which I'm certainly not going to complain about. If they want to fight a war against two enemies, then, well, that is their prerogative. And I am certainly not going to deprive them of that well-earned prerogative. Not a chance in hell. $16. 10. Okay. Join that up. How many ships? 3. That ain't gonna do much, but it'll do something. Actually, you're fully healed, so let's kill another invasion fleet. Very nice. Okay, we've destroyed their leading edge. And they continue to take out my southern garrisons, but that's not the most serious thing. They have been unable to actually take any of the planets, and that is what matters. I'm actually really surprised they didn't conquer the shit out of this part of the galaxy, honestly. But I guess they didn't have enough invasion ships. Alright, what do we want here on Ratbrick Uno? Probably just upgrade everything first and foremost. 1 level of population, control per month, trade network, gross income. Your income is nothing. But even so, you know, something is better than nothing. Right, the siege fleet has taken back Lalandi. I can take back Lalandi 2 as well. This fleet... That'll probably be the fleet that will lead the return invasion then. The Army of the South. The Army of the South will revenge itself upon its countless vile enemies, and it will do so well. Right, where am I going to reinforce you from? That's a good question. Do I need to reinforce you? Actually, I don't think so. I'm seeing the light. The flash of insight. Yes, I'm literally seeing the light. The flash of insight. That's the light I was seeing. Okay. That's good. That is actually very good. Yes. That is actually very good. Let us form the blunt object fleet around the flash of insight. Oh god, okay, they're returning there. Oh boy. Shit. Well, that was a kind of a pointless loss of a ship. Is that an invasion fleet? It is not. It's got a cruiser. I'm hoping that's just a unique cruiser, and that they're not actually able to build cruisers yet, because if they are, then I've got a problem. Then I've got a very large problem. Don't you run from me. You'll only die tired. See? I told you. Uh, 12. Yeah, you're fast enough to outrun him. Alright. Keep building piercings. That's all dealt with. Send it up to the main fleet. That fleet is almost full strength again. At long fucking last. And continue upgrading the beam attacks. If that one ship can kill the entire enemy fleet, then that is exactly what I will want that ship to do. Ah, that's very annoying. That is incredibly annoying, in fact. They went after the shipyard. Wait, did they somehow fail? Oh no, they destroyed that one down south. Okay, that's not as bad. That is not as bad. It's still annoying. Oh god. For a moment there, I thought they were declaring war on me again. Right. Yeah, you're not invading Archtopia this time either. Fuck off. Back into the darkness with you, demon. Wait. Oh, there you go. Kill. What's that? That is piercing. Alright, well, Andruvia is going to have to build itself another shipyard. Okay, I've got 5 ships here. Do I want to join those up? Yes. And the Flash of Insight will continue up to rejoin the Blunt Object Force, which is growing quite nicely. I've almost got 3 operational fleets. I've taken less attrition than against the rats, which is nice. And the enemy's fleets appear to be falling off faster than the rats as well, which is also quite nice. Okay, I've got nothing more, so it's time to just start manufacturing money. It is time to simply start printing cash. Endless quantities of printed cash. Oh, yes, video game. I'm aware, video game. I'm trying to click on the fleet behind the symbol, video game. Are you seriously not going to let me click on the fleet behind the symbol? Okay, build... No, not siege. Well, yeah, kind of siege, but no, not siege. No, just another fleet, first and foremost. Every time I've built siege ships so far, it's been an enormous mistake, so... Let's just not. It's like, I'm winning the war. Let's build siege ships. Aww, look at that. Look at what just happened. God, you are actually blocking me from getting to that army, aren't you, you little dumbass thing? Okay, we are full up on troops here. So it's time to head towards Anadulia right there. And bringing the siege ships along with it. Alright, 14. More fleets. More meat for the grinder. That's fine. I grind meat quite well. Oh, moderate casualties, really? Oh, cruisers. Yeah, they can build cruisers. Oh boy. That is a problem. That is a very large problem. They can build cruisers. Right. I knew I was falling behind a bit in the tech race, and that is particularly bad. Now, it's going to take them a while to build the cruisers, so if I can get in there and really start wrecking some damage quickly, I've still got a certain amount of hope, but cruisers are very bad news. Alright, that's 22. Right, Rat Brick Uno. Build some siege ships. That can defend the capital. Those are not cruisers. Fortunately. Still more offensive power than I would like, but they're not cruisers. Yeah, these planets... Alright, they're finally starting to take over those planets too. And I don't have any way to protect them either, so that's just simply going to be how it's going to be. Okay, now Starship... refits. 20 turns. Oh god, I am so badly out-teched. I am so badly out-teched. That war with the rats really screwed me. Okay. I'm gonna lose 3 planets due to that. Ooh, awful. Total loss, extreme casualties. Ooh. Well, we'll do a little bit of range damage. And did I have anything? Nah, they killed all of the stuff on the planets too. Of course they did. Cautious little bastards. Most unfortunate. No casualties, total loss. Okay, yep. I would want that. Alright, you hide on top of them. Okay, well at least I can take some of that back. 1 siege ship. I'm tempted to try and send siege ships down south to try and push there, but there is no fucking pushing down there. There is no goddamn pushing down there. There is way too much shit. There's way too much shit. I've gotta start rallying more defense vessels down there. Simply as. Alright. God. They're gonna throw themselves at that, and they're somehow gonna win. Okie dokie then. Oh, fuck. I wish the video game wouldn't cheat. That would be nice. It's like, oh yes, they're gonna lose that battle, except they're not, and they're gonna wipe out your fleet. Oh, well. Thank you. That's lovely. That's lovely, video game. That's fantastic. That's really great. Planet is defended. Okay. Destroy the ships first. Well, that wiped out the entire southern army, which is just brilliant. Okay, we took that over. Well, I've got to rally this down south now. Ah, I can't fucking believe it. That was extraordinarily antagonistic and annoying, but such is life, apparently. Okay, well, we're taking 1 planet. That is the beginning of something that resembles a counteroffensive, mayhaps. The thing is, too, peace is really not an option here either. Because even if I were to declare peace on them now, they would simply just crush me with influence. That is literally all that would happen. They would just continue to build up their infinite influence and just overrun me using that instead. So I've kind of got to win the war outright. But being out-teched by a hilarious degree is not gonna make that necessarily very easy. Alright, Andruvia has back up to building stuff. Keep building piercings. Alright. Where is the Army of the South? There's the Army of the South. Where's the new Army of the South? There it is. Well, continue down there. Alright, 28. That's 20 damage. That is quite a bit. The Army of the South could use one more ship, and it shall have one more ship. Shadow Foxy is producing a little bit more in the way of reinforcements too. On the bright side, the enemy is apparently running at least a little bit dry themselves. They're not really sending that much anymore. At least not compared to the rats who are throwing an entire fleet at me every turn. Cold comfort, though that might be. Right, I would really like to get some of those new command ships. The Ring Vault would be, and the Isos' Shadow would both be incredibly useful right now. Can I get some commanders? I can, and Resolve 12 is very good. Alright, get him. And we'll get the Ring Vault. There, that will be a big help to the fleet forming. Light casualties and total losses. Aye, the light casualties. Yeah, they're definitely producing cruisers. Oof. That is a big, big oof. That is a tremendous oof. Bit late building manufacturing districts right now, honestly, but you do what you can. Alright, blunt objects. This fleet is not quite complete, so we can add in one more blunt object to it. I mean, I'd love to do a counter-assault in that direction, and I might. I'm just wondering if I can get siege stuff out. Right, so this fleet has how much siege? I've got like 6 or 7 siege. It's not bad. I might be able to... I can peel off 4. And send them down there, and hopefully that can cause a little bit more damage to them. I'm praying. Here. Well. Light casualties. I'm just going to take that. I really don't like taking attrition right now, but I'm going to set them back further than I'm going to set myself back. That was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. Mass hit points. Hit points. God damn it. 9 out of 90. Ooh. I'm gonna need to get that ship to the rear line soon. As that is a lot of damage. Alright. I am seeing invasion fleets, but I'm seeing very few actual war fleets. That's a pretty good sign, everything considered. I don't want to stop moving forward, but this fleet is too fucked to actually do anything, so we're gonna hope that the new one the Army of the North can build quickly enough to come and help them out. Alright, I've got three piercings. They can join up there, be a little bit of a reinforcement to the blunt army. That was heading towards Archtopia, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was. Deep Space Starbase. I don't like taking casualties killing it, but I think that might have been an influence station, so I really want it out of the way. And I did take one casualty killing it, which is not ideal, but it's something that I can replace. Oh, repairs are going, but they are going slowly. Army's shaping up nicely. Alright, Shadow Fox here. I'm tempted by another siege, but let us not be tempted into darkness yet again. That way lie only sadness. That way lie only misery and consternation. We shall not. I say again, we shall not be so weak. That is another invasion fleet, which I would like to kill, because it's going to do no damage to me, and I'm going to be able to wipe it out. Sure. Wow, that still killed 2 of my ships, did it? Ah, cruisers. Cruisers are fucking dangerous. And it'll be a long time before I have them myself. I need to see if I can whore some tech out of someone. Planter invasion would be very nice. Diplomacy would be kind of cute as well. An Avenger missile system would be cute too. Here. I am happy to trade a lot of things with you in return for that. You don't really want open borders, do you? But you don't mind the exploration treaty. God, see, they know I'm weak, too. That's why they're demanding some pretty ridiculous prices. Still not enough, huh? Because it's planter invasion that's really expensive, isn't it? Yes, it is. Ah, God, the Durtube is useless. It is worth nothing. Fine. This is desperation right here. I need tech, and I'm willing to pay a far too high price for it, to be quite blunt. Well, that helps. That gives me invasion tech, which is very useful. Please don't invade my home planet anymore. It'd be great if you would just not. Hello, quantum computing, exotic world colonization. I would like these things. Here. Have stuff. Thank you. Rat Brick Uno. Once again, the siren song of the siege vessels sings so brightly in my ears. I will fall for their temptation. I shall try to appease the gods by immediately ordering some more warships as well. Oh boy. Well, I'm glad I was manufacturing replacements, as I immediately burned through my reserves. Four siege ships. I sure do hope that's going to be enough. I wonder. Oh, hello, little goth girl. Open trade. Do you have anything cool for me? You have espionage. Ah. Apparently not. Okay, well. Since trying to collect for all issues of the world. Damn. Good job. You've known them for all of 5 seconds, and you've already denounced them for all of the issues in the universe. Entrepreneuring. Very, very, very entrepreneuring, in fact. 150. Alright. That'll give me 4 ships down there again. Kill. Alright, more piercings and blunt objects. Ah, goddammit. Another big-ass fleet. Well, apparently they're not as dry on shit as I was hoping, although... that is the first big fleet I've seen in a while. $26. It's quite a dangerous one, though. 18 offense. Well. Moderate casualties. Whoop-de-doo. Moderate God. I feel like this video game is cheating a lot right now. It's like, moderate casualties. Oh, okay, that's okay. That means I wipe out your entire fleet. Game. That is not in any way whatsoever the meaning of moderate casualties. 90% casualty rates is not moderate. Yeah, I'm dead. I am dead. I am dead. I am dead. I am fucking dead. I am fucking dead. Yep. That was just awful. That was just awful. I am absolutely dead. I can probably win one war, but there is no way I am winning both wars constantly. Ooh, boy. Because I can barely defend against one of them, and I cannot get peace with them either. Let me guess. Peace treaty? Just... yeah, no, there's no negotiation whatsoever. There is no negotiation at all. Boy. Yeah, I think that's just dead. Because I got caught between 2 of these nations, and I am the only one in this sphere. So I am the only one to attack for both of them. Is there any way out of this? Was there any way out of this? Because normally there's more than 3 people in the same galaxy, but not today. I don't think there's any way. Because even if I get peace, they're just going to kill me with influence, because they got half the galaxy. As I cannot get money. I cannot trade. And I can't research because I'm constantly at war on 2 fronts. Is there any way out of this? And I cannot make peace. Peace is just simply impossible. If I could get cruisers, I might stand a chance, but I don't think I can. Like, my god, I'm still like 30 turns away from cruisers. Because if I abandon that, I will lose my home world. If I abandon this, I will lose everything down here. I could hope that the damn rats don't have enough military power to kill me, but I doubt it. I very much doubt it. What fleets can I peel off, if any? What fleet could I peel off? I could send the siege ships, I guess. Alright, dispatch the siege ships. That will give me 5 siege ships. Which hopefully might be enough to take on the capital world. 7 months. Okay, so I can take on the capital world. It's just going to take for actually ever. The army of the south is the only force I think I can trust to stay up here. So it will have to be the army of the north that tries to escort them. And if the game could be a little bit ridiculous about its moderate casualties, it would be easier, but no use complaining about it, I suppose. Well, I had 3 fleets for a poor short little while. And continue to repair that one. And Dulu is not really useful for much, honestly. I just kind of have to keep defending it. I'm tempted to just break off the cruiser. Or, well, not the cruiser, the big boy frigate. And try to advance on Andulio with the smaller ships. Maybe. That's another invasion fleet heading for Archtopia. And luckily, it is one I can intercept, and so I shall. One enemy cruiser in the mix. Hopefully, the game won't annihilate half my warships. It didn't, thank God. Keep repairing. Back to repairing. You are going to constantly repair. That is your lot in life. You are a repair fleet now. Southern armies coming back together again a little bit. Alright, 5 siege ships. We'll take it in 5 months. And it'll be 6 siege fleets at the end. 6 fleets. Or ships. God, I wish I could focus a bit more on the research, but that is not an option. Right, so if I can get another, what, $100? I can probably get another leader. Yes. Yes, another $100 so I can get another leader, and that means I can get another warship, which means I'll have another capital ship to help me fight. Boy. Okay, I am actually running out of thulium now for the blunt objects. I suppose that was inevitable. I can still keep building them, or well, I can't still keep building them, but I can still keep building stuff. They don't like me enough to trade that tech, do they? Radiated reshaping. I'm selling out a lot of techs here, but it's kind of gotta be that way. Right, is that fleet complete, incidentally? It is not. It needs one more slot. Okay. Now it's complete. Might as well take Cremor whilst we're heading there over there. Alright. We're gonna send Enforcer over there to just try and repair a little bit. And this fleet is gonna poke forward and see what it can see. Ratbrick Uno. What have we got? I mean, adding to the wealth ticker now feels mildly pointless, so build a couple more research districts. And I can build another manufacturing district there. That will be useful. And upgrade that, and upgrade that. Shadow Foxia, continue producing piercings, as those are going to be the most economical ones now. Alright, the fleet's almost repaired, at least, and it's up to 2/3 strength again, which is something. Right, what's over here? Not a lot, it looks like. That's good. I might be able to take that planet. That would be nice. Right. I am awaiting the arrival of a mass rat fleet somewhere. I just don't know where or when or how many there is going to be of them. I'm hoping it'll be a manageable number. But seeing as they decided to declare war on me, and that they are a very hostile nation, there we go, 16 ships. Oh, I didn't even see what that was. It might not be a manageable number. Right, invade that. We can take that pretty much instantly. Army of the North will divert to take on the manyth fleet of the enemy. Plant is defended by a single fighter. Okay, well, we'll just blow that up. No problems. Yeah, it's dead, video game. 1 month. Okay, so we can take that instantly too. Nice. Alright, we've got a blunt object there. We're probably going to take some casualties from this, so I'm probably going to keep that. Okay, another one. Okay. The Damned. That seems to be their name, because every fleet that goes south, except for the Army of the South, interestingly enough, has been absolutely eradicated quite quickly, so I feel like Army of the Damned is rather fitting. Ah, fuck, of course. Okay, well, they're only doing a ranged attack, so I'm not going to take too much damage from it. Alright, what's their speed now? 11. Ooh, boy, okay, they're catching up to my speed. In fact, they're superseding my speed, which is very terrible. Last planet is going to fall down there. Well, there is not a lot that can be done about that, I am afraid. One ship destroyed. The siege fleet is now going to be in a very exposed position, which is very, very bad. Yeah, the enemy influence down here is so goddamn strong that even taking over the planet, I'm not actually gaining any territory. What kind of fleet is that? Single cruiser. Alright, well, I guess we'll counterattack. I'm a little bit worried about sending that fleet without a capital ship to deal with the big boys, but, well, desperate situations require desperate measures. Shadow Foxia. We don't need to upgrade that. 24 out of 30. Let's see. Yeah. Fuck's sake. I was thinking like, well, I can just go over there and take that over real quick, yeah, but then you get chased down by one of the countless fleets that's currently attacking you, so how wise an idea was that? And they're continuing to slip through up there too, which is none too great. Okay, well, the big vanguard is almost repaired, which is very nice. And I can kill that fleet before it takes my capital, so we're not dead just yet. Let's give them another ranged shot before we attack them. Hopefully blowing up another ship, which it does. Light casualties. How many vessels will I lose to light casualties, I wonder? 1. Okay, that's acceptable. The loss of my entire siege fleet, less acceptable, but what can you fucking do? Okay, well, we've got so much production here now that we can actually build a siege fleet over again very, very quickly. I wish I could do research missions. I really do. Can we get a, invasion fleets, I wonder? Targeting computers. No, never mind. I'm not going to start working on that now. We're just going to keep using basic siege ships for now. They're cheap, relatively speaking, and plentiful, relatively speaking. Well, I would have liked to kill that. Alright. Allow the pilgrimage. I am not intent on pissing off anybody else in this galaxy at the moment. I think I have more than enough shit on my platter as it is. Without adding an extra galactic invasion to it. It's like, we came from the other side of the galaxy just to fuck you. Thank you. That makes me feel very special. Alright, kill invasion fleet. With tremendous prejudice. Do you have range? You don't. Okay, well, fine. That's fine. 168, 183. They've got the same speed as me now, so I've got to be a little bit more aggressive in intercepting them. 1 new siege frigate. Good. This is almost back up to strength. In fact, it will be next turn. I'm half tempted to build some siege stuff, but considering the rate of casualties in the south, I don't think that is a wise idea. Okay, I've got enough money for another capital ship now. Alright, buy him? Actually, do I have a Minister of... No. Well, I do have a Minister of Defense. He's already occupied. Okay, and then put him in the Isos Shadow, I guess. Yep, definitely. Alright, 1 more big warship. Which I might as well add to this fleet. That makes it actually almost combat capable. Nice. That would be quite cuddly. I do like the fact that there's tiny little pirates fleets just wandering around here too. It's like, hey, we're pirates. Yes. Don't you want to deal with us? Nah, I got other stuff to do. I have other things. Oh, thank God the rats haven't seemingly developed any, you know, advanced vessels. They're still throwing fighters at me. And I am not complaining at that fact. Right, the Fleet of the Damned is actually completed. Somehow. And it didn't see any more attackers, which is interesting. Alright, that's guarded by a cruiser. That's guarded by a cruiser. Alright, go kill the cruiser, because I'd rather it's not there. Right, that wiped out a third of my fleet, which is what we call light casualties. Destroy the shipyards. Destroy everything we can. Burn, burn, burn. Oh, nope. Don't join that fleet, you little dumbasses. There. 4 months. Ouch. That's longer than I'd anticipated. Okay, I haven't been attacked from the south in ages, so I guess I'll head on over there and see what's going on. Shoot the lasers. And wipe out the transport ship. Okay, that fleet is now actually pretty much ready to depart, but I'm gonna leave the Enforcer because it's still beat to shit. And the rest of the fleet can then start heading south. Alright, well, I'm gonna need to make at least a little guide fleet for the Enforcer. Little guard fleet, and then maybe some siege ships. To keep that safe. 4 months, eh? I really want some more siege vessels. I just don't know where the hell I could possibly afford to build them. Oh. I can settle that place now. I would actually like to do so. Alright, join in with that. 136. And Idulu II is just barely keeping out of constantly being overrun by the enemy's influence, but so long as it's barely keeping out, it's barely keeping out, and that's good enough for me. God, light casualties. Please make it actually light casualties this time, video game, rather than a third of my fleet again. That's more like it. 1 ship lost. I'll take that over a third. Thank you. Right. The fleet of the damned is moving in as well. The army of the south is still standing proud, albeit battered. Where did that little fleet they sent there go? Well, if they're giving me time to repair... Ah, shit. I'm starting to send shit down here. How are you attacking me when I'm on top of my friendly ships? Another invasion fleet, of course. Oh, wow. Oh, fucking... Oh, come on, video game. Really, you send a single bomber on the fleet I am guarding and you wipe out all the siege ships. What is the fucking point? What is the actual fucking point? Right, that was something or other. Nice. That was certainly something or other. That was most fucking certainly something or other. That was most fucking certainly something or other. Right, well, any hopes of this counteroffensive working has now been squashed, as they just did that. I can at least screw over their ship production capacity, which I will. Well, that sets me back God only knows how long, because now I'm going to need to make more of those. Oh. Actually, no casualties this time. Huh. Unusual. Extraordinarily unusual. Alright, fuck. I'm gonna... I have to, but I don't fucking know how the game keeps doing that to the siege fleets. Maybe if I just put some goddamn escorts with it, I guess. I hope. Right. Now the issue is, how do I respond to that? Because that's another fleet in another part of the galaxy. Well, honestly, I suppose I might as well give up on this offensive, because they just destroyed all of the siege ships through an application of unfeathered magic. And just build up another 4 ships for that. Plus relationship, I'll take it. Silver Fleet Resupply Doctrine, offer Family Crystal, open borders, offer Illyrium. No. Give me tech, or nothing. Do I want to continue sending this fleet down here now? I'm kind of... I mean, if it's going to take me 4 months of siege with siege ships, it's going to take me actually forever with anything else, so... There's probably not a whole lot of point, if I'm to be entirely honest. So let's instead just rally everything up and organize another offensive later on. Alright, so let's wait for the escorts to be done, actually. Might as well. I seem to have managed to weather the initial storm relatively well, so now we just wait and hold. Starfish refits is done in 1 turn. That will be quite nice. That is 1 step closer to cruisers. Really? Really? You sent that all the way over here just to destroy one of my shipyards, did you? Moderate casualties. Yeah, because they've got cruisers now. Oh, yeah. They've got loads of cruisers now. Battle cruisers. 12 turns? Okay. I'll take it. Might as well start building another shipyard. Right. Build that there. Did Shadow Foxia finish its construction? It did, alright. A manufacturing district. 2 more. That's going to give me a lot of production. It's actually starting to get full-on citizens, so let's build that as well. Alright. At least Shadow Foxia is growing to be a real production hub. As thanks God for that, otherwise, and probably everything would be even worse than it already is. I don't really want to attack that with this then, because, yeah, because there's no real point in sending them down south at this point. Half repaired. Right. I'll send those 2. And Archtopia. What can we do at Archtopia? We could get even more production, but I don't actually think I need more production. Terraform that. And this fleet, 2 more turns, and it and the escort fleet will be done. Silly little pirate ship exploded. Right, if I can survive for another 12 turns, and then long enough to start building cruisers, things might start tilting a little bit back in my favor again. Oh, they're leaving. They just came over to destroy my fucking shipyard, and now they're leaving. Well, that's lovely. Okay, 1 more turn, that'll be done. Shoot them. And reinforcements. Alright, 3 siege ships done, building a 4th. And that fleet's just going to repair. 5% manufacturing? I'll take that any day of the week. Repair. And you just wait. Oh, well. I wasn't really using the Durentium anyway, so not the worst thing. Annoying, but not the worst loss. Where is that fleet headed exactly? Is that one heading over to the rats? Because they are at war with the rats too. It's just that I'm somewhat in the way of their war with the rats. Somewhat. Okay. Hollow Theater? Durathium? No. Trade network? I mean, I am earning some money here, so it wouldn't be the worst thing. +2 level to military. There's really no military around, so... Manufacturing pollution, manufacturing military, starport. None of them are actually that useful. Experience points? I mean, that's something. Starport. Why not? Production is production. Rat brick uno. Keep building frigates. No, I cannot reduce my influence growth. That will kill me. As I remind you, I am still on the clock as well. That's the worst part. I need to win the war, and I need to win the war somehow quickly, which I think we can all agree is not really happening. As their territory continues to expand into mine via influence. Right, well, that fleet is now ready. So I can start advancing into the rats' territory again. And it has an escort this time, so it won't get blown up by a single individual bomber, hopefully. Right, and you're going to get to work on the next one. Espionage, cosmic radiation bearing, yep. More than happy. Alright. I mean, if I can at least knock them out of the war, that would be very nice. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to do that, but if I can kill most of this, at least I'll have my back free. So I can concentrate 100% on the blueberries, because I was beating the blueberries. I'm pretty sure the blueberries were practically out of shit there for a while. But then the rats had to intervene. Filthy little things.
The governor, whose name is yet to be specified, reaches out with alarming news. A mysterious illness has struck a planet, the name of which is also yet to be specified. A locally developed experimental drug might combat the disease, but its potential side...
Shadow Fox here likes some drugs. That's fine. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Slowly and carefully. 3 more starbase. 15. Okay, we'll avoid that. Right, how is your repairs going? 52 out of 90. It is slowly but surely actually getting repaired, which is remarkable. Right, you go and rejoin that fleet. And you two just wait it out. Alright. Will our Western Front offensive prove successful this time, I wonder? I sure as hell hope so. Oh, Jesus. Like, their influence is just so hilariously overpowering right now. I might actually start losing the planets I've conquered. That's the worst part. That is the worst part. Alright, upgrade, 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 and then... get back to manufacturing money, I suppose. And Druya has rebuilt its starport for the 542nd time and will continue to build piercing Mark IIs. Because that is pretty much all Andruya does. It is a bit of a tragic fate. Actually, I should build another fucking siege fleet over here, shouldn't I? Yeah. 3... and 4 siege ships, because I need the siege ships. It's just that I keep losing them to game bullshit. That fleet is almost completed again. In fact, I could complete it, but I wouldn't really benefit from completing it, frankly, because I would just need to send it into the face of the enemy and get it killed again. So, let's not actually bother. Alright, a blunt object. 55 out of 90, slowly but surely. The problem with having 1,000,000 hit points is that it does take 1,000,000 years to repair. Ah, fuck. Are you really sneaking past me? You are, aren't you? Yes, yes you are. You are actually sneaking past me to... because the AI has 100% vision of my territory, of course. Obviously, because it's the AI. Why would the AI not have flawless vision in my fucking territory? Great. Alright, well, let's cancel rebuilding that base then and send them back over there. Yeah, that also includes 4 siege ships, which is not really helpful here. Ah, God. I just wish it wouldn't cheat. That's what I wish. It's like, yes, I see you're building forces there. Oh, wow. You didn't guard those effectively, did you? I guess I'm just going to send a fleet from the other end of the galaxy to snipe them for you. Yes. I guess you are going to do that. I guess you are indeed. Aggravating though it very much so is. Ah, Christ. Fuck. Well, I can't turn around now. There's really no point, so... keep going forward, I guess. The two southern fleets are almost reinforced, but it actually doesn't really matter because I need siege ships, and I'm not really able to build siege ships because of the constant loss to my units. I'm tempted to destroy that because that's probably an influence base, but I'd take massive casualties even destroying it, and it's not like I can afford that either. Total loss, eh? That's not heartening. There's really nowhere else I can go, either. I need to build siege ships, but I can't afford to build siege ships, because if I build siege ships, I just die. Bit of a conundrum, that. Fuck me. Well, send them back, get them an escort, and then we'll just have to try and hunt down the shit slipping past my lines with whatever remains, which isn't honestly much. Okay. Right. What? I ended the turn. Why are you not giving me back my fucking movement speed? There we go. Can I even kill that? Oh, of course. Oh, for the love of... Like, it just moves right past me and attack... Fuck. I can't do shit because they literally see where all of my stuff is and they only snipe the siege ships. I can't build siege ships because the enemy always snipes the siege ships. Holy fuck, this is getting aggravating because I literally can't make an army like this. I actually cannot make an invasion fleet because the enemy knows exactly where the invasion fleet is and attacks it every single solitary time. I can't actually do anything against that. Oh boy. Alright, well, at least they sniped one of the escorts there instead of the actual ships, and that's something. Ah, Christ on a stick. What did you attack? Where's the other fleet that was here? Did you kill that too somehow? Where is it? No, actually, where is it? Oh, it's there, so I can't select it because it's behind the fucking death sign. Alright, and I would take massive damage attacking anything at all because they have out-teched me like mad. I'll keep preparing. Ooh. That is so aggravating, because I can't get anything done. Because they just snipe the fucking transport ships every single time. And that sets me back another 4 turns, and then I need to rebuild them, and that's another 4 turns. Even as I slip ever further behind in a 2-front war. Oh, yeah, I think I'm done. I think I'm done. The AI cheats too much with the vision. Quite simply, I cannot build an army. I've built so many fleets, and I had one... The worst part is, I was goddamn ready to beat them there too. I had the offensive on the way. 4 of their worlds were about to be taken. I had overwhelming superiority. Then all 4 siege ships get destroyed by a single bomber. All 4 siege ships currently being guarded by an entire fleet. Like, okay, well, there you go. The worst part is, too, I let that one fleet past because I was thinking, like, okay, well, I don't know why it's just heading into my space, ignoring all of my fleets. I'm presuming it's heading for the rats. No, it wasn't heading for the rats. It had perfect vision in my territory and was going to snipe one of my invasion fleets. That's what it was going to do. Very annoying. Very annoying. Don't let the AI have perfect vision over the player. It's not very fun, and it feels very bullshitty and very obvious when it happens. Ah. Damn it. That was really, really awful, too. And honestly, that I should have given up like 3 hours ago at that point. On two side, by very aggressive nations, getting very, very slowly crushed to death. I think I could have beaten the rats eventually, but I would have just been overwhelmed by influence from the other side, I think, before I could have killed all of them, especially as I just could not build an invasion fleet. I would love to know how many invasion ships I actually lost there, because that was a lot of ships. The escorts at least helped a little bit, but the problem is, like, 4 escorts can't even stop 1 cruiser, so it kind of becomes a numbers game. And I think I could beat the rats. Again, I definitely think I could beat the rats. But the blueberries would just continuously send cruisers. Actually, but I'm close to getting cruisers too. Part of me kind of wants to go on, just to... Because if I can get the cruisers, I can actually fight them on an equal footing. I can get cruiser in 7 turns. 7 turns to get cruisers. You know what, actually, I'll reload it from here before they snipe the goddamn transport fleet, because that was bullshit. 7 turns to get cruisers. If I can somehow get the cruisers, there might be the semblance of hope. Can I shoot you? I cannot shoot you. And that's... Yeah, they're already over there, okay. I wonder if there is a good way to actually escort the transports. Because I haven't found one, because every time they just rush past my ships and go for the transports instead. Just like they do there, as you can see. They just go like, well, I'm just going to pass right by you. Oh, that wasn't even that fleet. That is another cruiser fleet that they're attacking with up north. Okay, well, there you fucking go, I guess. That is simply just another cruiser fleet. It wasn't even that fleet. It was just another cruiser fleet. It's like, yes, we actually do have infinite cruisers, and no. There ain't shit you can do to stop that. Yes, very much so. That would just be, yes, total losses with no casualties. I'm going to go hide over here. Literally, all the AI would... No, don't do that. Could do, if it wanted to just kill me constantly, is it would just constantly look into my field of view and just snipe out the transport fleets. 1 ship at a time, like it's kind of been doing. The fucking cruisers are what's just absolutely murdering me. At least I can kill them with range damage. That's interesting. Rebuild the shipyard for the god only knows which time. Starport. Archtopia. That was actually... Those were escorted cruisers too. They actually had their full escort, and it just actually didn't matter. Alright, well, build the escort ships first, otherwise nothing is gonna happen. Where would you go? Where would you go, actually? Go over there. Join that up. Let's not do that. Let me just go and hide over here instead. Oh, look. They're sniping. There's actually no way to do this because, again, they just... Without being able to see anything, they just snipe the invasion fleet every single time. That is, there's actually nothing I can do to that. It just bypasses the offensive fleet and snipes the invasion fleet every single time. There doesn't seem to be much in the way of a counterplay to that, beyond building an entire fleet just to escort that one ship, I guess. Yeah, I'm not going to make it to battlecruisers, because that was my last one offensive there to maybe beat the rats, and I can't beat the rats either, because they have perfect vision of my movements and can simply just snipe every single one of my fucking fleets. I wonder how you get around that. I'm presuming there's got to be some way, because I kill all of their ships, I guess. Escorted with a larger fleet, I guess. There needs to be zone of control. That's what it needs to be. There needs to be, like, you can't just sail past an intercepting fleet and destroy the transports, because that kind of makes it very, very impossible to do anything. Oh, that was just terrible. That was actually just awful. Local Burbrain says, woo, masochism, and Dethen says, build fighters and bombers. There's no point. Like, okay, I can build a frigate in the same time it takes to build a fighter. And the fighters and bombers, they don't intercept either, I'm pretty sure. Unless that's a, like, unique rule they have, in which case I'm unaware of it. Awful. Absolutely awful. I do want to give this game another try after that, though, because that was just a terrible start in a terrible galaxy with terrible RNG on all sides. Because I honestly don't think I did much wrong in that campaign. Because I was in a position where I had to fight both nations at once. And with AI vision killing all of the siege fleets, I could not advance. What I could have done is I could have utilized the planets better to focus more on research. I think that is the one thing I could have done. Because falling behind to the point of the enemy having cruisers is pretty devastating. That might work. That might have worked better, but even then, I don't know which planet I would have put the research on. Because the three main planets that had a production, that churning out ships, was the only reason I survived as long as I did to begin with. So dedicating one of those to research instead, I think would have killed me. Yep, I am mostly just going to chalk that one up to good old-fashioned RNG, I think, and try again another time. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, it doesn't help that we're playing above the standard difficulty either, but that was mostly just terrible RNG and some derpy game design. But I'll look into the fighter thing, though. I imagine they would just get massacred by the, you know, cruisers, too, but... Until next time, I have been Arch, thank you all very much for watching, and I do hope to see you all again soon. Until then,